Hello everybody, good afternoon, good evening, or good morning. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Thank you sincerely for being here. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I hope that there's been nothing but positivity going on. I know it took a couple extra minutes to get ready today. My apologies. In lieu of that was done so things could look a little bit better. Notice the lights behind me, dim. Me, still looking good, crisp, no visual noise here. Maybe audio noise we don't need, but doing good. Y'all can maybe see the... No, you can't see the receiver lights. That's okay. If I change the settings, I could make it work that way, but... Hello everybody. How's it going? Happy Thursday. How are you? I'm not gonna lie. I missed you guys. I really did. I say that and y'all are sitting here like, bro, there's a lot of us. What do you mean you missed us? I just did. I missed being on stream. I missed talking to you guys. I missed the conversations. I missed the chats. I miss shiny hunting. I miss it all. So sincerely, thank you guys all for showing up. I don't say it enough, but I appreciate y'all being here. I mean, like, it's cool knowing that I shiny hunt. Y'all come online and we get to do this, but enough of the sappiness, enough of the bullshit. Drop a like if you enjoy the content. The like goal is 35 for the day. Hello, Cubbles. Thanks for the like goal. Welcome on in. Chaz, happy to see you here. Billy Bob Bo. I like that dream, and you know what? I think it's enough of a bit of passive messaging that I can work with it. I can find a way to be happy about that. Welcome in, dude. Happy to see you here. Tony. Chaz, the legend, typed that message himself. That's you. That is you, my dude. Hey, Mom, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Bro is gooning a piece. Ayo. Alright, pause. That's a little sus, but that's okay. Welcome, Mom. Happy to see you here. Drew Works, the guy, the man, the myth, the legend. What's up? What's going on? Happy to see you here, bro. First encounter of the day, first encounter of the phase, and we've got nothing so far, but that's okay. We'll find something today. For those of you who are not aware and not been here before, or if you've been here before and you just need a little bit of a catching up, we are starting phase number 40 on route number 3 for Shiny Nidoran. We have 1 Shiny Nidoran. We need 5 more, 3 females, 2 males. We're hoping today's the day, so make sure to manifest some luck for us, and hopefully we will prevail somewhere on top today. But yes, we are at the start of a fresh new phase after getting Pidgey on console 15, roughly 22,880 rather, resets last stream. Happy to see you here, Drew. Setup gotta glow up. I appreciate that, bro. It's not much, just a little bit of a change of the visuals behind the camera. It wasn't, I don't know, it just wasn't looking great. And NVIDIA Broadcast got an update, and I'm actually pretty happy about it. So, I was annoyed with it, the changes it made at first, but it's actually seeming pretty good for maintaining camera settings, and like the visual or the visual noise deletion, even though it's in beta mode, is so nice. Fruit Salad, happy to see you here. What's going on? How are ya? Oh, and you asked that question. Yes, the 39th phase was Pidgey. If you're ever curious, last phase is always right here. Console number, sprite, and encounter number. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here, dude. What is going on? Hello. Nidoran today, or Professor Oak gets punished. I feel as if at this point we should punish Professor Oak just a little bit for leading me on to think that this Pokédex thing would be so easy. Bro didn't say to do it shiny, but I thought that he wanted somebody who would overachieve a little bit, and in turn I've grown a deep hatred for the man in the time being. So let's make him take a little bit of a taste of his own medicine. What do you say, Couples? What do you say? Extra streams wouldn't be horrible, if you know what I mean. Tony, what are you saying? What are you saying? Let's delete the smoke and mirrors here. What day do you want me to go live that I'm not live already? That's what it sounded like to me. Hey, Vulpix, welcome on in. Happy to see you here, dude. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Appreciate you popping by to support the channel and hang out for a bit. 33 systems going. Hey, dude. Happy to see you rocking the old GBA, shiny hunting alongside me. How is that going for you? How deep are you into the phase? How's your brain today? How you feeling? You feeling good? You feeling happy? I hope you are, and I hope everybody is. Let me know, how's your week been? And if you're sitting here listening, you're like, it doesn't really apply to me. It does. It applies to you right there, the person at the other side of the camera. On the phone screen, how was your week? What is happening in your life? What has made you happy? What has made you sad? I want to know. This is a great place to talk about it, and I like to talk through things like that on the streams with people. So let me know what's going on. Yeah, my week's been pretty great, but I'm not gonna lie. Today's been a little bit of a meh day for me. No reason. It's just one of those days I woke up. I went through life, and nothing happened. I felt like today was meh. But you know what? I got the privilege of waking up today, being alive and getting to do things, so I should be grateful enough that I'm here. Appreciate that I had the day no matter what, and even if something bad did happen, which it didn't, let's make the best of it. Yeah, I kinda like to try to forget about those two Vulpix, so I don't feel any sort of way about that. Yeah, too many Pidgeys, too many Spearows, too many Mankeys, too many Jigglypuffs, too many of everything we don't need. Bill and be billing. Hey, I am billing, bro. Actively, passively, fluently billing. Who are we hating? Billy Bob Babo. Fuck that guy. Oh, wait. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here, bro. What's going on? Happy Thursday to you. How's the week been? What is new? Billy, you, have you made any steps to deal with that stuff we were talking about over Discord a while ago? Just out of curiosity. Tony, streaming for all of them would be amazing, and I will, well, actually, even once I'm full-time, I don't know if I'll do it. I don't know if I'll do it every day, but like 5 days a week is the goal. So essentially, one day, just keep supporting, keep the positivity up, and we'll get there at some point. Remember, everybody, the like goal for today is 35 likes. Thank you guys so much for 9 likes already. I appreciate everybody here. If you're enjoying the content, you've enjoyed it before, you like the stuff we got going on, just make sure if you're subscribed. If you're not and you want to be here again in the future, be sure to do that. Like I said, guys, just coming on, even thinking of me, popping in for a few minutes, saying hi, chatting for a while, it means a lot. And I really do appreciate it. Like, it makes a massive difference on my personal day. YouTube stuff aside, dude, like, it makes me really happy to talk to you guys and get to learn about what's happening with you guys. You fellas, you friends, you people. Redundancy aside in my sentences, that is real, Billy Bob. This is my first week not having the flu, so I'm doing my best to getting back to the groove of life. Proud of you for that, dude. I'm happy that you're finally on the tail end of that. I know it wasn't so great last week. But yeah, don't rush too much. If you're still not at 100%, don't push yourself too far. But at the same time, grab life by the horns and direct it wherever you want to go. The world is your oyster, right? You got any plans for this week at all? Jazz, I like that. No hate, appreciate. That's something a lot of us, most people in the world should practice a little bit more regularly, and myself as well. I'm often a hater in my own life towards other people's lives, and that's not productive. So we got to do better there. And by we, I mean me, but probably all of us. I do want to ask real quick, how is the audio balance right now? Can you guys hear the game audio? Can you guys hear me fine? And is the music too loud? If any of those are out of whack, let me know. I'd love to fix them. I just took one quick listen. There's zero game audio. The game audio is supposed to be essentially silent, but just slightly under silent. So let me hear here. Yes, so the reason that... Oh, no, it is... No, it's there. Okay, we got that turned up a little bit. I'm gonna turn the playlist down just a teensy bit. Okay, just a little bit to get a bit of a better balance here, but we are back to it. Sorry about the pause there. Every time I get in stream, I find the audio levels can be tweaked just a little bit. That's one of those things that for lives never seem to be perfect for me. Pokemon, thanks for being here. Welcome on in. Happy to have that positivity flowing here once again, as per usual. How is it? What's going on, dude? Thanks for the luck. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yee, pulled out the old books, but I don't know where to start, so it's not super productive, I guess. I appreciate hating. Well, I mean, as long as you've got a point where you can start in those books where, like, you're at the basics of whatever part you're going through, just start with that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter what subject, just start with the basics of something and go from there. Maybe go online, check resources, see what the tests look like. I think that'd be a good idea. Being a hater mostly to myself, Tony, I get that, but you gotta be positive. And I know when you're growing up, sometimes you got some parental stuff in the way. Sometimes you got your you know. I am about to be an adult, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what the hell to do with my life. Angst going on, but keep as much positivity as you can. Now, with that being said, Lester, happy to see you. Welcome on in to another stream. Not much is going on with me, dude. We're just shiny hunting, hanging out, trying to find some Nidoran, but really any shinies will do. I'm really in it for the conversation today. I haven't been talking with you guys enough lately. I've been beat down, just like physically. I've been tired. I've been stagnant. I haven't been as entertaining, and I don't know. I feel like I haven't been getting the most out of my streams. I feel like I'm kind of doing them and watching the clock a bit. Like, is it close? All right, we'll get off soon. But I feel like I haven't been spending enough time connecting and vibing. I took my ADHD meds today, so I am definitely pretty awake. I'm alert. And that is hopefully going to make the difference here today. So we will see. Dawn Stone, happy to see you here. Happy Thursday. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I appreciate you taking some time to pop in. I really do. Anybody doing any shiny hunting today? Cubbles, I'm talking to you. But anybody else, if you are shiny hunting, let me know what game you're playing on, what you are shiny hunting, what your goal is. And if you're not, feel free to let me know what shiny you think we'll get next, what console, what sprite, what gender, whatever it is. I love seeing guesses down below. I'm gonna say it's gonna be on console number 11, and I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna say what it is. I'm not gonna say how long it is, but I think it's gonna be console number 11. I am good. Cold out, but I'm trying to stay warm, smoke a little weed, have a little drink, play a little Pokemon. Well, Pokemon, the one thing to remember is be responsible with all forms of consumption. Remember, your body is a temple, and you shall treat it as such. But I digress. Sit back, relax, enjoy yourself, play some Pokemon, and catch a vibe, dude. I feel you. That's what we're here for. Now, with that also said, I usually have an alcoholic tea here that I drink during stream, but I decided today is maybe a day where I don't need to drink. So I've got this alcohol-themed solo cup with a bunch of water in it. So cheers to y'all. Stay responsible. Have fun today. Is that situational irony, drinking out of a water cup that has alcohol labeling on it because I don't want to drink alcohol today? I feel like it kind of is. Last stream I had a beer. I had 2 sips of it. 2 sips of it in an entire stream. It just felt like an utter waste. I ended up finishing it after, but yeah, I don't know. It was something I realized at the end of the day I was doing out of habit, and that's a waste when you're talking like $2 for a can, dude. Even if I pound it at the end, it's just kind of a waste of shit, you know? Little Pokemon needs his nap. Pokemon, Billin, we both need our naps, dude. Anyone else here need a nap today? Put your hand up. I could definitely use a nap. I got like 5.5 hours of sleep last night. Worked for 9 hours today. A lot of physical labor. So that's been an interesting one. 869,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters. I love to see it. Friends, we are just a hair over 30,000 away from the big 900K, bringing us 6 figures away from 1 million total Shiny Living Dex encounters. Now, with that being said, what's the math? Do any brainiacs here know? So we run roughly 10 to 12,000 encounters a stream, 2 streams a week, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40,000 a month. So what are we? April, we should hit 1 million. April, May. I don't know. Somebody who's smarter than me, let me know. That plus gender dysphoria doesn't help anyways. How you been, Billiard? Well, that's fair. That's nothing I've struggled with, so I can't really give you any insight on that. But my deepest wishes to you. I hope that that's something that you can learn to more fluently live with on a day-to-day basis and understand more and more week on, you know, as the weeks go by, I guess. But I apologize you're dealing with that. That's something that I imagine would be very tough. Tony, I've been good. Nothing bad inherently happening. I've been trying to get better at being less annoyed recently because I'm so easily annoyed, so easily bothered, so easily frustrated, and I want to focus on being the best version of me, and I think that's really where it all starts. So that's kind of where I'm sitting at, but I'm good. Spiro on 19. Okay. If it does happen, make sure to let me know that you're right, because I probably won't remember your guess, but if I do, I guess you'll know. You'll definitely know. FireRed, Nidoran female, and LeafGreen hatching at Kangaskhan. Nice, dude. So you do, and I may have known this before, but you do double hunts. You just don't do double in the same area, or have you ever done double in Route 3? I guess if you're in FireRed and LeafGreen, you have to switch off depending to get the best odds for your Nidoran. And then if you are double hunting, you're probably not hunting the same thing. Never really considered that like that. Nidoran female would be awesome. Best of luck on that. And I feel like, if I recall correctly, Kangaskhan has a really interesting shiny. I recall it being pretty cool. Did it have like a little bit of green and like lighter shading, or am I just totally off? My brain's thinking maybe gold too, but goodness, I'm not gonna lie. I can't remember. 7 consoles, same Pokemon. Nice, dude. Nice. How's your week been, Cubbles? Have you had any streams this week? Sorry if you have and I haven't been in. Like I said last stream, I haven't really been going into many live streams recently. Outside of my streams and work, I've just been, I don't know, I've been busy trying to figure out myself, man. I feel like it's been a confusing time the last couple of months. Last, like, 4 months, realistically. Just trying to get my ducks in a row, figure out how life's gonna be for the next year, trying to plan stuff out. Yeah, it's been interesting. Congrats on the nap, Tony. That's good. Especially because knowing you'll be up late watching this, so at least you got a little bit of a sleep, in your pocket for later. I don't really know if that's how that works. I don't know if the human body really functions off of taking multiple hour naps at a time and not actually fully sleeping, but hey, at least you had a nap. Lester has a question. Have you ever pulled a golden energy card? I want to know. No, I haven't. So I haven't actually been actively a part of the Pokemon TCG for over a decade. As far as opening packs and stuff. When I have all my childhood ones, actually some of them in my room here with me, are the Pokemon cards in the room with us. But I've recently, in the last year, I've bought some ETBs, and I have them for when I see fit, opening them on stream. I will show you really quickly. I have one of these, a 151 Scarlet Violet ETB, and I've got 3 of these. Pokemon Center Edition Paldean Fates ETBs. I bought these because they feature shiny Pokemon in the Paldean Fates, and I really thought they were cool. So, although I've never pulled a golden energy card, I hope to pull some, so to speak, golden cards in the future, live on stream. Eventually, I will go through and I'll open some stuff and we'll see. But I gotta build the collection more, and we'll do a massive rip on everything. Which one's worth like 300 Way Gaming? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Happy to see you here second last. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate you being here. I always say drink to enjoy your time, not to drink. That helps me realize if it's a drink out of habit or actual desire. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. You know, it's really a balance of social versus habit, where that can turn from, you know, casual to genuinely just unhealthy. I agree with you for sure, Zalad. Your sleeping quarters. Well, I got my full day of work rasp out now, and I guess this is where I get into my ASMR mode, and I start putting people to sleep. Sounds good to me. Happy to see you here, dude. Happy to see you here. Let me just catch up on the chat here. My apologies, guys. No streams. When's the next one? Tomorrow, couples? Can't double hunt wild or SR, just catching and wild encounter. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, sounds good. Is that just because the consoles you have? How many consoles you have, rather? And Kangaskhan turns pale. I figured the pale part, I just felt like there was something else as well. But thank you for confirming that for me. Thank you for confirming. I will get down to the newer chats soon. With that being said, I just want to say hello, Mario. Welcome in. Hey, Sarah AK. Happy to see you here. Way Gaming, hello. I don't remember if I said it before. I know I acknowledged you, but I don't know if I said hello. I'll get to your chats in just one moment as I come down. I love my bed too. I feel you, Tony. Thanks for the wow, Lester. Thank you, thank you. Mario. How you liking that membership? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. As always, I appreciate you spending some time hanging out. Hey, no worries, Lester. Thanks for popping on in. I hope to see you next time. Take her easy. Stay safe. Enjoy yourself. We will be live on Sunday very early. I'm usually live 10:30 p.m. UTC. I'm probably going to do like 5:30 p.m. UTC on Sunday. We're going to start really early, and I'm going to do like an 8-hour stream of Bill and Craft Episode 2. In our survival world, we will be playing Minecraft with some shaders on the latest and greatest update, and we'll be getting some stuff built. We'll be progressing, doing some stuff. So if you want to pop by then, I'd appreciate that. Ooh, saxophone's always hitting. Ooh, yeah. Fantastic. I'm fantastic, Mario. How are you, dude? Thanks for the compliment, second last. I appreciate that. Oh no, I see Pokemon cards, and now I'm feeling the urge to buy booster boxes. That's how I ended up with those. I saw people online, and I got FOMO, so I bought them from the Pokemon Center before they sold out. So I feel that. Everybody, remember to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. You're enjoying the content, appreciating what we do here, and you want to support the channel in the best free way you can. I would appreciate it. Like goal is 35 likes for the day. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Shout out to the lurkers. I appreciate each and every one of you spending some time to hang out with us. If you haven't said hello before, you haven't made yourself known, feel free to do so. If not, I respect that. And take her easy. Take her easy. Mario just loving all those emotes, eh? Paldean Fates Pokemon Center. It's not worth opening any Pokemon Center ETB because they're all super expensive now. Well, I guess then maybe I might have to do it as rage bait one day. No, that's fair. That's fair. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Does it inherently lose its value once you open it, or will it maintain value? Because doesn't it come with like a coin in there or something that tells you it's from the Pokemon Center, or is it just the box that's special on its own? I straight up, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. What's up, Corey? Well, that's close enough. That's not quite my name, but not much, Sarah. We're just hanging out. Picking through every single blade of grass on Route 3, trying to find what sparkles and what doesn't. Chatting, hanging out, enjoying the company of all you beautiful people here. Thanks for popping in, bro. And Joel, yo, welcome on in. Happy Thursday. And I just want to say thanks for popping in. How are you? What is new, my friend? Yeah, we're vibing, Sarah. What about you? What about you? I used to have 6 bottles, but now I cut back to 1 to 3. Hey, man. Progress is fantastic. That's 50%. You should really be proud of yourself. With that being said, shoot for the moon. Keep following that mantra, and I think soon enough you'll be overly ecstatic with the progress you make as long as you stick to it. Overly is probably not the best word. I didn't really mean that, but anyway, I'm proud of you, dude. Keep it up. Notice I'm probably addicted to caffeine, so I'm not having a monster tomorrow. Not much, but a step. And that is a lot. The first step is often the hardest step. Congratulations to you, Tony. I'm glad you realized that. You know, it's silly because we're talking caffeine, and I mean, some might agree, some might not. But they always say, and usually they use this for addiction, but the first step is admitting you have a problem. And honestly, as silly as it is, or it might not be, I'm not going to minimize it. I'm going to say it's not silly. As silly as some people might think it is, I don't think it is, and I think I'm proud of you for recognizing something early and realizing that you're not doing something that's super great for your body, super smart, and you're taking action. So seriously, that deserves a lot more credit than you're giving yourself. I subbed to Way from a raid I was in ages ago. Oh, shout out Way. Shout out Way. I've seen a bunch of Way stuff before. I feel like I'm subbed as well, I hope. I'm pretty sure I am. Last time I sleep here, I woke up at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, and still on stream. It says stream ended. Yeah, we stream for about 4 hours at a time. I don't know what time that translates to UTC, or I guess I'm MDT technically. I guess I can check. Give me one sec. Hey Google. Hey Google. 2 a.m. Eastern to MDT. 12 a.m. Oh, that's late. Yeah, I would have been in bed for about an hour at that point. In bed for about an hour at that point. Where were we? There we are. Welcome all shiny hunters. If you enjoy the content, please leave a like by double tapping the screen. I fucked up. Or hitting that like button, and consider subscribing for the stream. Like goal 100. Hey, I appreciate you, Mario. Appreciate you. Mihi, welcome on in. As always, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping on by. What's going on? How's your week going? How's things? How's things? Hey, thanks for bringing up that Discord link too, Mario. I appreciate that. Everybody, if you haven't joined the Discord already, and you want a place to consult for some game authenticity, check out the progress of the channel, talk to some like-minded people, share some shiny Pokemon stuff, or straight up just hang out and have a good time, chat with some friends, whatever the case may be, that's a good place to go. You can find that wherever links are, !Discord or !Socials. Thanks again, Mario. I appreciate that. I will be live tomorrow and possibly Saturday, says Cubbles, the legend himself. Sounds good, dude. If I have time tomorrow, I will pop in. I am working tomorrow, and then I do have a work function after work, so I will be busy until basically my bedtime, but if I manage to make it, I would love to, and I will do that if possible. I love opening expensive sealed products because it upsets the nitpicky Poke investors, and me, who just enjoys collecting, is always happy. And fair enough, dude, fair enough. I think there's a side for both people. I understand the investing side of things, but it really sucks for the collectors. And I respect the collecting side of things, but seeing the investing side of things from a collector's perspective also really sucks. So I totally get where you're coming from, Zalad. Joel has gotten a new job, VP now. Already made good money, but the new job is double the pay. Dude, straight up, hats off to you. Congratulations. That is fantastic. I'm super proud of you, dude. I know every time that I go through my schooling and I get my raise in accordance to schooling, it's a wonderful thing, and it makes me feel so much better. Like looking at when I was not even an apprentice mechanic to now being a journeyman heavy equipment technician. I mean, hell, my wages like doubled since I started years ago, and just having that vision back to see where I was at and where I am now makes me really proud. And I think you probably know exactly what I'm talking about given your situation. But keep up the hard work. I'm really proud of you. And I hope that this continues to be nothing but a more positive thing for the future. You enjoy what you're doing, you know? Double the pay. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Just had a great dinner made by my wife. Hell yeah, dude. I just said that a lot in the previous sentence, but that is awesome. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you thanked her for it, because I'm sure she worked very hard to do it. And that's great. That's great. We love good meals. We love good people. Hey, you're welcome, Tokemon. You deserve it. Well, Mihi, if you don't work out now, you're going to spend the rest of your day, the rest of your week, the rest of your month, mayhaps even, kicking yourself that you didn't. However, it just takes that one push to get out and do it, and then you will be doing it. So I tell you, if there's any motivation, I want this to be it for you. If it means you getting off stream right now, shutting everything down, and going and doing the best for yourself, I want you to do that right now, please. I want you to make positive steps for the future, and sitting around rotting your brain watching stuff on the internet isn't going to do it. So if you got to go work out, please head out of here. We'll see you later. VOD will be here later. We'll be streaming on Sunday. I want you to make a positive influence in your life. I don't want you to be stressed out anymore, and you're going to keep being stressed until you do it, dude. Won't be a Pokemon stream. What will it be, Cubbles? Dusty Clink, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on, dude? Tender Expletive. I should make an album. What kind of album should I make, dude? What kind of album do you want me to make? In what respect? Florlonin, welcome in. Jack of Spades, welcome in. I'm happy to see you all here. Thank you for congregating in this wonderful community we have with Billin and all the millennials. What's happening? What's happening with all of you? How's your days? How's things? I have beef with the investors. Why are you investing in a product that only has the chance to appreciate? Technically, that's every investment. If all investments were guaranteed, or like, yeah, you know, like if investments were guaranteed, I think more people would invest. Granted, most investments like the S&P 500 are basically guaranteed, but I think there's two sides to that coin. I vouch for the authenticity of the channel. They've been hunting Shiny Ran since November or December last year. Bro, it's been since September of last year. September! If you are talking about me, that is. It's all good. When there's support, but there's people that'll berate collectors for opening products. It's like, bro, it's not your product. Let the dude live. Yeah, at the end of the day, I paid the money for it. I get to do what I want with it, right? I respect people having different wishes for different things, but at the end of the day, you gotta respect other people and them wanting to do stuff with their own things. Now, with that being said, I just want to say thank you to everybody who's popping in and showing love to the stream. If you could drop a like on the stream, if you're enjoying and having fun and thinking that what we do here adds value, I would really appreciate that. It's the best free way to show support for the channel. It allows this stuff that I make to be shown to more people. It'll be shown to you more often, and if you like it, that's just a bonus. I digress. Thank y'all so much. You're awesome, and keep on keeping on. Where the hell were we? Oh, that is weird. But sometimes YouTube's funky with notifications, Jack. Sometimes it is. I didn't do the draw yet because I didn't make the list. I gotta make the list. I'm bad for it. Well, I have the list, just not on the spinner, so I'm going to do that on Sunday, because Sunday is a time where I'm not limited by my time at work, because I can just wake up and do it immediately. But no, I have not done the monthly shiny draw yet for January. Rest assured, anybody who was a member for January, I will add into that draw, and you will still be eligible. No worries at all, friends. No worries at all. But my apologies. That's my bad for not delivering on my promise immediately. I didn't count and confirm the missed encounters yet. No, I'm going to say it's water under the fridge. I'm sure I've missed encounters before, and it's okay. If we're off by 30 to, you know, a couple hundred, it is what it is. Kyle Denver, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on, dude? What's going on? If someone wants to invest, so be it. And that's, yeah, at the end of the day, I just want everybody who's not a bad person to be happy. As long as you're not a bad person and you're happy, I'm a happy guy. You know, bad people, stay down. But yeah, I feel you, dude. I really do. That's a bit rude to not give a no option. I did. I gave a neutral kind of a no. Congrats on writing the short story, or perhaps a full one. Do you care to divulge the details, or do you want to wait until you've got a little more pen to paper? I don't know, isn't a no. That's fair. You got me there, Florlonan. You got me there. It's not going to take that long. Well, then get it done, dude. Get it done. Go get it done right now if it's not going to take that long. You're just giving yourselves more reason to do it. Yo, Jack, you still sell that green? Hey, yo, what? I don't know. I think the yes demonstrate a significant vocal range. Thank you, thank you. I will say there's not a lot of things I'm self-aware in, but one thing that I am a little bit self-aware in is the fact that I think you're correct. I do have a pretty decent vocal range. I won't say it's amazing. I won't say it's fantastic. I think my high parts of my voice are really good. I don't feel like my lows, I don't feel like my voice goes as deep as I would like it to. Today, like, I can hear myself talking right now, and for some reason my voice sounds significantly deeper to me than usual. But like, this is as deep as my voice goes. Like, I might be able to hello, like, yeah, no, I can't. I have a talking voice, which is a lot higher pitch, and I kind of switch between conversations. I don't really think about it. Like, if Jan walked into the room, I'd be like, hey Jan, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? But like I don't know. Anyway, my point is, thank you very much for the compliment. I appreciate that. And I actually do have an expressed interest in singing. I really like singing. I'm just not fantastic at it. But I also have a passion in EDM, and I want to make EDM music, and I want to make YouTube content. In short, I need to find a way to free up my free time during the weeks so I can start pursuing one at a time. One at a time. One at a time. Can't wait to see that surprise, Cubbles. He's got that emerald. Live stream I was watching, I got to a messed up part of the game. Hey, fair enough, dude. Sometimes you just don't want to be there for that. It's like my wife gets to a movie and she, you know, if you know the dog's gonna die, we skip through it. I personally would maybe watch it, depending on the severity. But yeah, we skip through it. Sometimes that's just the smartest thing to do, dude. Pokémon, taking a little break. I only watch my favorite YouTubers right now. Tired of them acting charming one day and skipping me the next day. Messes with my head and heart. Hey, one thing to remember, dude, that parasocials aren't the end-all be-all of the world either, right? Like, you gotta consider it. I know it's weird from my perspective saying this, but I am me, you are you, we are separate, we all live our own lives. That may be annoying. Remember not to draw too much of an attachment to people on the internet as well, because that kind of stuff can hurt. It can grow to develop to feel like a real, true, and personal friendship like you have with your friends, and when there's people that act in such ways, it can bother a guy, you know? So I empathize with you, but just try to remember that. Buttery Spread, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on, bro? Appreciate you popping in. Love seeing that black cube icon. Looking thick. Yeah. Not at home? Where are you then, Mihi? Not that it's my business. It follows kind of dragon, half demon, I don't know the details yet, called Luna, who steals prized possessions of nobles before offering herself when the kingdom's army attacks her family. I like that. That sounds riveting. Of course, you know, a direct synopsis or, you know, a little reading out of there. would be enough to, or I would need that in order to truly judge. But knowing you, I think you're probably gonna do pretty fantastic with that. You got a creative mind from what I've heard before, and that's a good premise. So keep it going, keep it going. Tony of Bill and Snails, Believe it or not, I possess no snails, and I haven't for a very long time. Escargot, Escar, no! Thank you. No, no, no. I don't need that. I don't need that. Hey man, talent is talent. I'll have my people call your people. Hey bro, if you got people, get them over here. Straight up, I am very interested in the prospect of voice acting in the future as well. I know I was talking about singing and different kinds of music and stuff, but like so much. I want to voice act, I want to sing, I want to dance, I want to make EDM, I want to do all these things. So if anybody here does actually ever know any hookups for maybe a beginning on some voice acting, I'd love to do it. Yeah, really. I think that's the one thing that's been constant for like the last decade or so is I've really found myself enjoying the idea of practicing my ranges and trying other characters and just doing other things, I still got a lot of stuff to work on, but I got to actually practice learning my highs and my lows of my voice and just getting a little better at controlling it as well. You got that hello my darling low voice. Thanks dude. I really honestly I kick myself for not having a deeper voice. I have my whole life. Like I always thought my voice was really high, and it's gotten deeper as I've gotten into my mid-20s, which is nice. But oh, I have autofocus on. One sec. Let me just control alt delete that shit. Okay, that's a little bit of a pain. Bob Marley's 80th birthday would have been today. Oh, is that today? Wow. Focus auto. No. What's going on? What's going on? Sorry guys, I'm noticing I'm just really fuzzy. Are y'all seeing that too? Bruh. Why you do that? Okay. I shit you not, my camera's sitting on a sponge. Fun fact. What's happening, dude? Okay, maybe I should just get over it, because it doesn't seem to be fixing itself. Why is it so fucking... I know, I look super blurry. I wasn't for like this whole stream, and then there it is. Yeah, I needed autofocus. Whatever. Whatever, bruh. Where are we? I'm just gonna catch up to the chat here real quick, guys. Just give me 1 sec. I love singing as well. Happy to hear that, Mario. I'm a senior now. Hell yeah, I'm an old man. It goes 2,000 years into the future where it's the modern world, but supernatural things still happen as Luna tries to get used to the modern world. She kind of destroyed a plane like 20 minutes after waking. Oh, goodness. That's chaotic. That's chaotic. I like the premise. I haven't really delved a lot into the fantasy of like futuristic, whether it be like apocalyptic or fantasy style stories. I don't really delve into too much in general, content, movies, shows, stories, that kind of stuff. But that's cool. I like that. Hey, Wesley Samborski, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Guy has 1 out of 10 odds. I really wish, dude. I really wish. We're 40 phases deep right now for Shiny Nidoran, and yet I've only got 1, and I need 6. I've done 40 phases. 870,000 total Shiny Living Pokédex encounters, by the way. How you doing, Wesley? Thanks for being here. Appreciate you popping on by. Be a shame getting caught with 3 of them. Truer words can be said of trying to make friends via the internet. Can be said or can't be? If you want to explain that a little bit more. I don't know. Internet friends can be great and they can be bad. If you use exclamation mark odds in the chat, it'll bring it up for you, but it's cumulatively 15%. We have 50% of my cartridges are Fire Red, 50% are Leaf Green, and it's 12.5% on one and like 2 on the other, I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're just traveling home, I see. And no one else should develop a parasocial relationship with YouTubers, but our friendship is legit right now. Right? You know, that puts me in a really tough situation because I can confidently say that, like, I feel a friendship connection with most of my viewers that chat regularly. I only say most just because, like, some people say some weird shit, and, like, it's weird to me. And I don't want to build the parasocial thing, but at the same point, like, you're right. You're right, but, like, I feel a friendship connection with y'all. Like, straight up Buttery, yes. Yes. Pokemon, yes. Forlorn, yes. Like, Billy, all you guys here, I do, but, like... God, we can't support it either. And I know that may or may not have been sarcasm. I'm really bad at reading it without a facial expression behind it, you know? You know. S-Car, no. Dude, it's true. That shit's probably gross. I appreciate that, though. It might not be gross. I've never had it before. Are you up to time on stream, by the way, Billy, or are you a little behind? I don't think you are. It's probably me who's behind, like usual, but I just want to check. Everybody make sure you're on time for the stream right now. Sometimes they fall behind a little bit. Sometimes they fall behind a little bit. Yeah, that is sad, Tony. Anything being bred for food is sad. And I eat meat, so I am the pot calling the kettle black. But... I mean, yeah, anything being bred just to die for food is definitely sad if you do look at it that way. Just like the chatting, I'm not becoming obsessed with anybody. I'm more like polite and social. I'm so not that guy. Hey, as long as that's something that you actively kind of keep the reins on and you're aware of and you don't let kind of bother you too much or affect you, then that's good, dude. I'm proud of you for that. Proud of you for that. Bill and Bobo, Tony of Spades, and Jack the Snail. You wouldn't know. Why not, Florlona? I guess you wouldn't know what. Everyone has something they don't like about themselves. Sometimes it's just best to ignore that voice. That's true, dude. That's true. It's like on stream... Oh, did I kick my fucking... You bastard. I'm just gonna fully... Stay on the ground. I don't care. We'll plug you in later. It's like on stream, one of the comments or compliments I get the most is about my beard. People are always like, you have a beautiful beard, and thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think I do, and I love my beard. And I look at this side, I'm like, oh wow, that's nice. But I look at this side, and I see that little dip I have in my cheek, because I have baby hairs here. They just haven't turned to color yet, because I'm kind of a late bloomer on the cheek hair. And people say that, and every time all I can think is like, dude, but I don't even have a full beard. And I know it's so dysmorphic to say that, but straight up, I look at myself and I'm like, I don't have a full beard. Right now, I'm looking at myself and I think that. That is how crazy dysmorphia can be, especially being able to logically see two sides of the coin as well. God, it's wild. Too much talent. Now you're just showing off. No, my friend. No, 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 no. I don't believe that. I've got some decent talents, but I don't think I'm exceptional at more than a couple of things, really. Where the hell were we here? It'll apparently get lower again, like a second puberty when you reach your 30s. At least that's what I've heard. I think I've heard that as well. I could see that being probable. Well, I've got like 4.5 years until I'm 30, so... Oh... God, that's a terrible prospect. But hey, we gotta live and be happy with ourselves day to day. But fair enough, I guess we'll see. You look more off than usual. I don't know if I should be offended by that. What do you mean by that, Florlonan? How do I look off? Fireboy, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Sorry, guys, I'm just gonna take a second to actually catch up with the chat. Hands off the controller. Billing it literally in 480p. Yeah, basically was. 90% of the stuff I read involves I don't know what MPREG means. I could take a guess, but I don't know. Yeah, Last Nidoran, October 1st, you're right. Resetting Mudkip on Ruby at 4,000 resets phase 2 because of Pooch. Did you kill the Pooch? I know when I got mine, I killed it and I took a video of it. But you'll get it soon. You'll get it soon, dude. I feel a friendly connection. I totally agree with you, Mihi. I totally do. I hope I don't talk about Chaz. It's been a couple times today, for sure. And I'm happy to have you viewing Tokemon. I really appreciate you. I apologize if I'm a weirdo. I apologize if I'm a weirdo, Billin. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Of course I get the reference. I played Rock Band. I played Rock Band in the 2000s. And I was alive in the 2000s as well. We love Radiohead. We do, we do. Typical snail talk, Kyle. It is Radiohead, yeah. Yeah, what's going on, Fireboy? How's things? Thanks for popping in, bro. Dog is no longer pregnant, now has 8 puppies to look after. Awesome, dude. Congrats, congrats. Biggest thing that scared me whenever we had puppies was if the mom was gonna accidentally or purposefully unalive one of the puppies. That had happened a couple times. I was a child, my parents were raising them, but it happens, unfortunately, and that always scares me. So make sure to please keep a watchful eye and be diligent and making sure the puppies are all safe and happy with mom. But that's awesome, dude. That's really awesome. Is it a Radiohead or is it a creep? I don't know if that's a one or the other type of question, Kyle. Masculine dysmorphia is huge. Facial hair, the gym, gyno. I mean, no one talks about it. I would argue that a lot of people talk about it. I just don't think it's at the forefront of a lot of people's minds. So it's not really... I think in the last couple of years, it's become a lot more prevalent. That people speak on that topic a lot more, but no, I half agree with you. I half agree with you. The masculine dysmorphia is huge. I just think it does get a little bit of representation nowadays. But yeah, I mean, I'm fully open, and I mean, one of my biggest confidences nowadays is that I'm confident talking to people about my shortcomings and what I perceive about myself in that regard. I didn't get the gyno reference either. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think bro meant gynecologist. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. I don't know. But like, yeah, like I'm insecure about 3,000 current phase encounters. Hell yeah. I'm not insecure about that, but like I'm insecure about my beard. I'm insecure about my voice. About my personal interactions with people in face-to-face situations. And I've been like that for years, and it's continued to be that way. Oh, it was when I was fixing my camera. M-preg is male pregnancy. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Zamonxy, Z, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What is going on? You had COVID the past week, so that was fun. Oh, that sucks. I've had COVID like 3 times, and every time it sucks. It gets better every time, to be fair. But yeah, that sucks. Hopefully you're feeling better. Welcome in, my brother. Welcome in, my friend. Megaverse is quite the interesting topic, although the fact female alphas can have the male... I don't know what YKW means. You know what? It doesn't get better? I don't know. Interesting. Very interesting. It's Billigent. I like that. That's funny. Still no yellow llama. Hey, man. You're shiny hunting for God. I mean, if shiny hunting for God was easy, I think anybody would do it. It's like I was talking with guaranteed investing. I just want to take a moment. Did I miss your chat? I'm so sorry, Cubbles. No, I said I saw typical snail talk, Kyle. That's the last one that I see here. Did I turn off? One sec. One freaking second. I thought I turned off the comment moderation thing the other day, but maybe I didn't. There's like an auto mod thing that I tried to shut off, and maybe I don't know where it is. I don't know how to view that right now, actually. But yeah, I thought I'd shut that off. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. You just got a shiny Kyogre. Hey, everybody W Cubbles down below. Everybody throw a positive word for Cubbles in the chat, getting that pink Kyogre. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. I hope you catch it. And modest nature. I am guessing a modest nature. Let me know what it is. We'll see you when you're back, Fireboy. We'll see you when you're back. But yeah, Shiny Hunting God couldn't be easy. That's fair. It has become more prevalent. I also think it's regional. Like, where I live, it's extremely conservative, so it's also not normal to talk about your problems and dysmorphia, hormonal thing. Okay, so that's what Jack was referencing below. Gynecomastia is a condition that causes enlarged breasts in men. It's common and can occur in newborns, adolescents, and older men. Hey, fair enough. I mean, I get being insecure about conditions like that. Like, I got a cyst that's on my tailbone, and if I simply won't remove it, because if I do, they have to remove like part of my ass cheek to get rid of it. So I just live with pain every day of my life. It's not too bad, but sometimes I get it and it's really not great. Like, for example, when I stream, I have a special cushion to sit on just for that, and that's just like, I'm just pointing a parallel. Like, that's an insecurity I have, and I understand why other men in different situations that have similar maybe perspectives would feel that way. But we also gotta promote positive mental health, and a big start for that is making sure people know that it's okay to be different. It's okay to show signs of going through hardship, to going through things, you know? It's part of life. Scars are part of your story. You will be the background noise while I work out. I'm proud of you for going to work out, dude. You definitely owe that to yourself. Don't spend all the time being anxious about not doing something. Make yourself a little bit annoyed in the moment. Put yourself through an inconvenience, and be happy in the long run that you did what you should do. Keep it up, and we'll see you when you're back. We'll be here for a few hours, so we're rocking. Nose Amonxie, no shinies recently. Last one was last stream. 22,880 encounters, console 15. Shiny Pidgey. Do I remember the nature? No, not at all. Not at all. And frankly, I don't care. I don't care. I have like well over a dozen Pidgeys. But no shinies recently. How about you, Z? Yeah, I don't know what happened with the other chat there, Cubbles. Got like 50 shinies on Arceus, but still can't get Mudkip. But, well, you're getting Mudkip on... You said it was the original Ruby Sapphire, right? Which game was it again? It was Ruby, right? Yeah, because you got the uncatchable pooch. No shit. You'll get it soon, dude. You'll get it soon. Odds are crazy. Numbers are wild. So remember that. 8192 is a lot different than, you know, on getting some sandwiches and getting a few shinies and Scarlet Violet, or full research shinies and Legends Arceus. Which, by the way, do you guys want to see a Legends Arceus stream at some point? At some point. Body part that only males have, excluding trans women. Fair enough. Fair enough. Chill vibes. I like your voice today. Thank you, my friend. I actually do too. I do too. I have like a distinct speaking voice that I try to project on stream, but oftentimes recently I've just been too tired to do it, so I haven't been. And today I took my medication, my ADHD medication, so I'm a little bit more awake. And I'm trying to make sure that I'm a little bit more present during stream, a little more talkative, a little more active. I know the last couple streams my morale has been down. I haven't been quite as engaging, and I think that is directly correlative to why our numbers have been down a little bit and why less people have been staying and sticking around. So I'm trying to maintain that, as Jan would call it, my radio voice. I really like it. And I like doing it, and I like when I'm awake enough to want to, because otherwise, I don't know. I listen back to my VODs, and I just don't love how it sounds. It has plus special attack. No way! Dude, what's the nature? You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. I'm itching here. That is wild. But no, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I spent the first month of this year saying I was going to dial in on YouTube, and I haven't. If anything, I've dialed back a little bit, and I'm not proud of myself for that, so this is the start of me doing a little bit better today. Do I look good, by the way? Just in the respect of, like, the colors. Am I washed out at all? Looking alright, I hope. Being mean to Cubbles or filtering out Cubbles chat. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think Automod might have gotten rid of it, but I thought I turned Automod off last night, so I straight up, I don't know. I don't know. See, I thought the colors were a little desaturated, but I turned the saturation up a ton. Give me 1 sec here. Let me crank the saturation just a little bit more. Let me just see. I'm gonna get really saturated here for a sec. Okay, so that's way too much. And then we go down from there. How's that? I think that's about as... Actually, you know what we could do? I think this is the best light. I don't know. Let me know how that looks. I don't know. It could be better. Saturation on 100. I'll turn it up for just a sec so you can see how bad it gets. That looks bad. That's at 255. Which is the maximum value for saturation if you are not aware. Fun fact. Whereabouts were we here? Love those glasses, Florlonan. Love them. Are the filtered words set automatically? No, there's some that I unfortunately had to manually type in, which made me feel bad typing them in, but YouTube has its own auto moderation as well. So I think it's a combination of the two that are happening. The ones I've set are slurs. The ones that I've set to not be... to be auto-modded are all particularly slurs and nothing else really. But I think YouTube's auto-mod goes a little bit further. I haven't really looked into it, honestly. 100% was lit AF. Do color inversion? I don't even think I can do that on NVIDIA broadcast, honestly. I did it for 2 months now. Dude, congratulations on finally getting it. Oh, dude, I totally agree, Wesley. After a certain point when you've played the newer games where it's easy, I mean, you end up just being like, shit, dude, how did I ever want to do this? How did I ever do this in the first place? That's why I've got 32 consoles, man. No one said full odds was easy. Well, actually, that's not true. I don't have an issue doing full odds hunts. I sit here for hours on end, and I could do it for hours longer, too, if I had all the free time in the world. But for me, it's really... It's a time thing. I have a job, I have a wife, and I have passions. Multiple passions in my life. And the only way to continue and to beat the goal that I have, which is having a Shiny Living Dex, I don't have enough time in my life at the moment with a prospective full-time job to ever do that. So that's why we got 32 GameCubes, and hell, it's shown. We've been here for months on this route looking for Shiny Nidoran, and still, even with 32, just haven't gotten it. So I think that was probably a good call. Thanks for that, Tony. That's part of my plan to start to do better with YouTube and start to put out my videos and start to be a little more productive, is taking my meds. I think it all starts with that. I always just opt out of it, and then I look at my weekends, and I can tell you every weekend of this year, other than like where I've been hanging out with friends and making good memories, I've wasted entirely. Yeah, I gotta do better, so that's where we're starting. Sounds good, Pokemon. Duly noted. I would love to play Legends Arceus at some point as well for you guys. And that's true. There's nothing wrong with taking breaks. You can't run on fumes. But I have taken a couple of breaks recently, and I still feel like I'm not... I don't know. I still feel like I'm... maybe my cylinders just aren't firing in the right order, you know? Saying that from a mechanic's perspective makes me cringe, because that's... that's not how that works. Firing order is finite. But you know what I mean. I don't know. I've taken my breaks, and I'm still not flourishing how I should be. I do be running on those blurry fumes sometimes. Bro, when you gotta work and you gotta hang out with people and get things done and you have passions on the side, it's tough. I mean, I sleep 6 hours a night max. And I'm burning myself out a little bit. I gotta do better. I really do. It's quiet. That is... I just gotta see what the minus is. 1 sec. Did I seriously close it again? No, I didn't. Quiet was the nature of our last Pidgey, wasn't it? Plus special attack minus speed. Dude, that is hype. Congratulations, Cubbles. Quiet is a wicked nature for that thing. When your saturation's too low, you can't see shading. Yeah, I've got the saturation up pretty high. It's 0 to 255, and we're running 151 right now, in lieu of the original 151 Pokemon. I still do look a little pale, though. I think I'm going to turn the brightness down a little bit. Okay, wait, no, I'm going to read that in a sec. Let me deal with the brightness first. I feel like that actually made it worse. Yeah, Yeah, so that light works with my skin tone the best. I think that's about right. But you know what? I think most of you guys are probably not too worried about that anyway, so I shouldn't be getting sidetracked. My apologies, friends. My apologies. How dare I not have all the natures memorized? What a fake Pokemon fan, hey? Kind of am, honestly. I don't know a lot about Pokemon like I should, given how long I've been playing and a whole bunch of other variables. I got some Etnies because of Skate 3. They're great shoes, sadly grew out of them. Bro, when I was a kid, I was in like grade 4. I accidentally stole a pair of shoes from this kid because I just thought mine looked... I thought they were mine, and like a couple days later, he came up to me, he's like, you stole my shoes, and I straight up didn't know I stole them, so I was like, no, I didn't, what the hell? I stood tall, went home, and then he looked at me, he's like, dude, he's like, where'd you get your shoes? I was like, Walmart. This is back in 2008, 2009-ish, and he's like, dude, you can't get Etnies at Walmart, because they were Etnies shoes. And I was like, yeah, whatever, I don't know why I got them there. And then I went home and I talked to my parents, and I came to the realization when I came home, I was like, oh no, I actually stole the shoes. So my parents brought me to the school one day, we set the shoes back on the rack, took mine back, and I told them years later that that was an accident and that's what happened, but yeah. That's my story with Etnies anyway. Dylan's gonna take his meds and Jan is gonna disappear. Yeah, she'll disappear because she doesn't like when I nose down into work all the time. I work a lot and then I come home and I deal with streaming, and I get it because it's like, she's like, dude, just spend time with me, like, let's do stuff together. But at the same time, it's like, I want this to be my job, so this needs to be my part-time job outside of my job. Eventually, I want to employ myself with what I love, and that's playing video games and talking to people. I love being a problem solver. I love talking about, like, I should really, you know, I listen a lot to the, is it the Dr. John Deloney show? I forget what it's called, but it's part of the Ramsey Network. I listen to that a lot, and every time I hear it, I'm like, bro, I'm not a psychologist or anything, but that's what I want to be sometimes. I'm like, I just want to go on and talk to people for hours and help people solve their problems and figure out different nuances and different stretches of life. It's so cool to me, but I can kind of do that while I stream and hang out with you guys, and it's a really, really fun time to me. I do know what you mean, fellow mechanic. Hey, glad you get it. Glad you get it. Yeah, the inverse firing order doesn't really make a whole lot of sense unless you're turning the engine backwards. I'm not one to work on engines a lot, though. Sometimes I talk about engines and I'm like, bro, you're stupid. You don't even know what you're talking about. What are you doing? That negative self-speech. And I did see your message down there. I will respond to it in just a sec. It makes you seem more powerful in a vibe sense. With the color inversion? Is that what you're saying, Kyle? Or what is that specifically referencing, if you don't mind me asking? Hey, Spirit Claw, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Let's see that drawing. Throw it on in the Discord under the fan art tab. And Dev, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Thanks for popping on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. How are you? Hey, how are you? I just want to say real quick, thank you to everybody who is here. Shout out to the lurkers, everybody who's been here since the start of the stream, just popping in, whether you're new, whatever the case may be. Appreciate y'all being here. The like goal is 35 likes for the stream. If we can hit that, that would be fantastic. It is the best free way to support the stream, push my content to new people like yourselves, and to keep it in your live feed a little higher up to the top. Let the algorithm know that you like it and you want to see it more often. I digress. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone being here. If you haven't said hello already and you want to say hello, you want to integrate yourself a little more in the community, feel free. If not, I respect that. And sit back, relax, enjoy the day, have fun. Appreciate y'all. Try checking your sleep, hydration, exercise, and food. If you're not doing one of those right, it makes you feel bad. I'm good with hydration for sure. Sleep, definitely not. Definitely not. Got to fix my sleep. Exercise, I probably get that through work as a mechanic. And food, most of the time I'm pretty good with that. But I'd say sleep is definitely one where I gotta pick up the work a little bit. Thank you for bringing that up, Dusty. Like you got authority. Wow, where did I get my authority? Authority. Oh, the color inversion? Okay. I mean, it kind of is authoritative. You're like, hey, bro, you know how you see everything? Fuck that. Here's the Uno reverse card right here. We're doing things different today, and you can't do a damn thing about it. Hey, shout out Couples, moving on to Suicune. Hope you catch that thing soon. Well, I hope you find one soon. Sleep is your brain washing toxins away. It's super important. 100%, dude. I agree. Granted, I will say my body seems to like actually function well off six and a half hours of sleep. I don't know if it's bad for me or not. One of my things I want to do this year is go and get a sleep study and see what I actually need, you know? How dare I, Tender? How dare I? Yeah, wait, you said in the quarter of my post. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely, I'll see it in one of the two places, that's for sure. And I will make sure to give you a nice little response when I do see it. Okay, here we are. This is what I said I would get to, Dusty. Stop with the negative self-speech. You are the only person you have to listen to 24/7. Be nice to yourself. How you think affects your subconscious more than you know. No, I agree, and I do acknowledge that. And I do actually kind of acknowledge that on a regular basis, but I will say you're right. I'm not doing it, and this is funny because in order to confront it, you kind of have to do that. But in reality, like I'm not doing as great as I should be with keeping myself positive. But that's mostly what my negative self-speech is encompassed around, is me not keeping up to my goals well enough. So you know, it's kind of a double-ended sword. Like it's me trying to keep myself responsible and accountable, but at the same time, I do kick myself a little too hard sometimes, and that doesn't help. So if you can point out anything particular that I was saying that like did point towards maybe not being as positive as I deserve to myself, let me know, and I can try to recognize that a little more readily. Ho ho ho! I think you might still be facing a charge for stealing those mints, dude. Yeah, doctors don't take lightly to that. You probably got probably sent to collections for that, dude. Wow, that was a sentence. Not really a great one. I'm gonna take just 2 seconds and go crank on my heater in my other room because my basement's starting to get a little bit cold here. Just 1 sec, guys. I want you to know, with everything, I won't let you. Well, won't let this go. Okay, we back. No, I was just going for a second, so I didn't think the piss theme needed to be, but wasn't that just an ignorant thing? Wasn't that just an ignorant thing? Jan, you Harry, gonna disown her Ginger when he doesn't take his meds. I'm really weird. I'm really quirky. No, I oftentimes don't react to, like, medications, drugs, alcohol very much, and thus people don't often notice when I'm on my ADHD meds, whether I'm intoxicated. And thus the perspective doesn't really change for anybody but myself, other than, like, just seeing if I'm being, what's the word? If I'm being, productive. Like, my productivity changes with my ADHD meds, but that's about it. That's about it. Yeah, she don't notice. She'd never really be able to tell. All Pokemon are shiny if you invert the screen colors. That's funny. Dude, that would be so hard to try to shiny hunt that way. Shiny hunting, but all the colors are inverted. I guess not really. You just have to figure out what the shiny looks like inverted and go from there, but that's funny. That's funny. Sorry, I gotta catch back up here. What should I do next? You should draw... You should... This is a lot of detail. Could you draw like a Pokemon Emerald cartridge and like get into some details on the label and stuff? I know it's a weird thing, but like I thought maybe I'd give an unorthodox suggestion as opposed to me usually just being like, ah, cool Pokemon, do that. I love engine work. Prepping for a 370Z build right now. It's like a giant Lego set. What do you specialize in? So being a heavy equipment tech, I mostly do... Like, I generally, like, I do commercial inspections every single day, CVIP inspections, but I would say my specialty is in custom work and fabrication, welding, cutting, measuring, creating things with my hands, fabricating, you know, converting things that don't have kits to convert them, finding different unique ways to make certain things work where they're not supposed to work, that kind of stuff, I would say. Electrical as well. Actually, I'm really good with electrical. Electronics, a little more tricky because, as you know, computers mostly have to troubleshoot the computers that are multiplexing with one another, but yeah, electronics and custom fabrication, I would say. Is engine work where you kind of shine the most, Dusty? And I feel you. I've got a right-hand drive Infinity G35. It's a Nissan Skyline 350 GT right-hand drive G35 coupe with a VQ35 DE in it. So pretty similar to what you're dealing with there. One of these days, eventually, someday down the line, I'm going to pull the engine, bore it out, turbo it, reinforce the bottom end, and basically turn it into a discount GTR, because it'll basically be like a VR38 DETT after, if I twin turbo it and bore it to 3.8, because they use the same block for the 350Z as they did the VR38 and the R35 GTR. You just gotta do the bottom end work and bore it to make it actually match. A fun fact. Roads are amazing. I wish they got maintained a little better. I love using them, and I hate when I hit a big bump and I hear my tire rub into my fender. Moreover, when I smell it. Cheese, best thing ever. I've got sourdough cheese bagels upstairs, and immediately after stream, I'm going to have to stop myself from crushing one because I already ate 2 of them today. How about you, Tony? You on the cheese train or what? Leg goal 100. Thank you, Mario. I appreciate that. Is a ginger savior? No, I'm no savior. I'm no savior. I got super irritated with someone to the point I was super mad. What happened, Mario? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, Rayquaza will be nice. Any Waylord here? Yeah, right there. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Welcome on in. How are things, Waylord? You're lucky. I see you're blue and not purple, so I will avoid putting you in the ball. But I was tempted. Welcome on in. First time here or what? How about you got food, Fireboy? What'd you end up getting? Yeah, it would be a pain for me to deal with color inversion stuff on stream without having it prepped, because I don't know how I'd flip it for the stream. I think I'd just flip it for me. But yeah, Let me know how crazy it looks if somebody does. Especially because I'll have red eyes and a blue hair everywhere. Just kind of wild. Hey, that's good. That's good. Went to bed, relaxed, closed my eyes, and breathe a few times. Sometimes that's the best way to work through something, dude. Just take some breaths, breathe. Remember, if it's not 6 feet, it's not that deep. Shout out Cal Scrubby. And yeah, just to let things go off the shoulder. Being a shiny is a disadvantage. It'll be a big target for everyone. That's the thing, dude. Especially in big game. You're an albino and all of a sudden everybody wants you on your wall. It's a tough life. It's a tough life. Glad you felt better after that, though, dude. Get the accountability thing. I also work a ton. You mostly just talk about what you can't do, how you're not reaching your goals. Spend a little time celebrating the small wins in life. I think I do acknowledge them, celebrate them, mayhaps not. It's just my life is so formulaic. I do the same things every week, and I don't innovate in those weeks. And I go to work, I work my overtime, I make my money, I invest my money. I'm doing good in all the ways that people typically strive to do well. I'm really, really blessed, and I've put myself in a really good position in the last 3 years. But I don't know, dude. I can't live the rest of my life being so lazy and not innovating and not working to be the best me. If I die next year, I won't be happy. If I die next year and I've accomplished my goals and I'm financially free and I can travel and I can finally take the stress out of my life and show all of my focused, unrequited love to my wife, then that would be amazing. But at this point, I get frustrated with things, and sometimes I'm not the best husband, and sometimes I don't know how to focus all my time, and I'm just, yeah, you know, I agree with you. I hear what you're saying through me talking. And I think a lot of it is just, I just need to prioritize and give myself a little bit of a break at the same time. You know? I cannot believe you would do that. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Hey, gotta get those 2 sets. Proud of you, Mihi. It's just upsetting, man, because you're a good guy. I'm also hard on myself, so it's coming from a place of empathy. No, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. You know, I haven't always been the best guy, though. I haven't always treated people well. I haven't always been kind and empathetic. And I hate to hear it because the internet sees one side of me, but, like, there's been most of my life before the internet, me being a presence on it. In the last couple of years, I've been on a journey from being a really bad person, objectively, to being the best person I can be with some hiccups along the way. And I know you shouldn't judge yourself based on your past, but I feel like such a fraud when people say that kind of stuff, and I just look back and I'm like, you know, I wasn't always the best. I was actually terrible a lot of the time, objectively. I'm not afraid to admit that. Hey, T-Carbo, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Mike, welcome on in. Yes, it might be the 16th. Happy to see you here, dude. Happy to see you here. Let me just catch up on the chat here real quick. I'm going to put the controller down for a moment. Yeah, doing a mile on the exercise bike would be good too. Cardio is very important. You're So Quirky is one of my Spotify playlist names. Oh, what kind of music is in there? Also, ADHD, perfectionism doesn't get better. Yeah, perfectionism's a big problem for me. Huge, huge, huge. And you can probably tell that by the way I talk. But you can't get shiny Nidos. No, I can't. I am allergic. We were just talking about Emerald, yes. That's awesome. Fab work is really hard, and I've been putting off learning. I'm also going to college for semiconductors, so that's kind of funny. Oh, really? That's funny. That is funny. Bro's got that electronic knowledge. Yeah, dude, fabrication comes with time and experience. My foreman's a 70-year-old man who's spent his whole life doing that kind of stuff, and he taught me a lot of what I know. I learned a lot from different jobs I had when I was a hot tub and pool table serviceman / installer, when I used to build aluminum racing jet boats. I kind of just, you know, I faked it till I made it, and I found my way to putting myself in a position where I could learn more things, and that's where I got to where I'm at today. Kind of just setting up the dominoes, really, you know? Thanks for that positivity. Probably do that Pokemon thing you're talking about because I can easily do anything that's in a cartoon style. I think that would be really cool, and I'm excited to see how that turns out. Yeah, when you're done, throw that into the Discord, and I'd definitely love to see it. I do have them sourdough cheese bagels, bro. I've got, how many do I have left? I think I have 2 left. And I think I think 1 will be okay till tomorrow for work. And I don't know, I'll figure it out. Jan has only eaten 1, unfortunately. I don't know if she loved them as much as I thought she would. But, yeah. Worst case, I'll throw it in the freezer if I don't think I'll eat it. Because, like you said, they do freeze all right. Where are we? I specialize in engines, but if you turbo, just make sure to do a forged cam, H-joint, and forged pistons so your piston doesn't crack and you don't throw a rod. I definitely will. I want to get as much forged internal as I can, but also not overdo it and get more than I need. I want to build it to hold about 600 wheel horse, so it's not too much of a step up of what the stock block can handle, but no, I definitely won't cheap out. You cheap out on the internals and you're just asking for problems in the future. I can cheap out in the respect of fabricating the turbo kit, because I can fabricate it myself. I can do the pipe bending and cutting and making of certain things and welding, but that's where I can save money. But yeah, on the engine, that's a stupid place to try to do it. Just sucks because the VQ platform is really expensive to build on, as I'm sure you know. Really expensive to build on. Where were we here? Warelords have it hard. I know too much lore about them. If you're still here, Warelord, sorry for being so late to your response, but let me know some Warelord lore. Everybody remember to take a sip of water. It is important to stay hydrated. Cheers to y'all. Oh, when I get to talking a lot, like run-on sentences and stuff, it gets to be very dry mouth attached to my neck, and I don't often take a second to drink, so I had to do that to me. Tried this whole Fire and Grass team, but I get beat and going back to Fire and Dragons. Want to be the very best, like no one ever was. I think that's a good combo. I'm not really great with competitive battling in general. I'm not gonna lie. But I think you're probably better off with what you're like with your Fire Dragons as opposed to running 2 opposite teams like that. Or maybe you can curate it a little better. Maybe there's just something that needs to be snuffed out, but not the whole team. Not sure about the 4.4's reliability. I just always do forged pistons and cams. Get more life out of the engine. You can handle a tune on 91, 93, or ethanol. Sorry, I just had a little bit of a brain fart there. No, I think that's 100%. Just go the extra mile. You have the engine apart, dude. Do it right the first time. Guanfacine, so amazing for ADHD. It eases frustration. See, the only issue I really struggle with my ADHD is being lazy. And I just haven't been taking. I take Vyvanse. I haven't been taking it a lot. But I think I'm going to stick with the Vyvanse for the time being and actually regularly take it and see where things go from there. And I say that for the sole reason that even a high dose of Vyvanse, which is supposed to be the longest lasting ADHD medication, it's basically Adderall. It's a dextroamphetamine, which all ADHD meds are, Mike. But even a 50 milligram Vyvanse only lasts a few hours for me. Like I can take it and go to bed 2.5 hours later if I really am feeling it or I had a long day. So I kind of need it for the long lasting effects, you know? Don't define yourself by your past. You are not your mistakes. You are you. You right now. You can only control you now. You're not a fraud. You have to learn through mistakes. I walked a similar road. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Not that you walked the road, but I'm glad to hear that you empathize and understand what I'm saying. And you're right. You're 100% right. I can't disagree with you. And I mean, I even knew that when I said it. But sometimes you just can't help how you feel, you know? Kyogre's the first shiny of the month. Congratulations to you, dude. Let's see you get that second one today as well. Get scared when you get when you say you get offended easily. I'm always trying to be on your good side. Oh, don't worry about it. I am so blunt. I will tell you exactly what I think. If I ever get offended by something on stream, I'll say it. And I'll tell you exactly the extent of it too. So don't worry about that. Just say what you want to say. Say what you need to say. I will be sure to let you know where my lines are drawn if they ever get approached. Yeah, don't walk on eggshells if you don't know where they are. Wait until you see them on the ground, and then we'll work from there. Sorry guys, I'm making it down to the chat as quick as I can here. It was quiet nature, wasn't it? Or was it gentle? I forget. Plus special minus speed, whatever that is. I think it's quiet. We established you're a bit hard on yourself already, and now you're saying you've been terrible and you're so nice here, man. That sounds funny. I know, but it's true, man. It's true. I was, growing up, such a despicable person, saying such disrespectful things to people, often using people for my own advantages, not empathizing with one another, just genuinely not being a great person, but trying to continue to be better, dude. But yeah, I can totally see why that sounds funny. I've been looking non-stop for an authentic crystal all week now. Crystal. Oh, crystal label. I see. Can you... Here's the thing. Can you get just the labels? I think what you're gonna have to do is get a cartridge that, like, is broken on the backside maybe, and buy it for like the front half, that because you can unscrew it and they come apart, and you might just need to put like the full front face on it. That'll be the only real way to... You need a shell where someone took the board or something, or where just the back is broken, something of the sort. I think there's a guy in the corner here that sells crystal. 100%, Mike. You can't improve if you don't know you need to improve, but the thing is, too, is pinpointing. You can't improve when you don't know what needs to be improved either, right? It was quiet. Okay. Okay. Cannabis? What is... Oh, cannabis. Took me a second. But I did get it. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. 600 wheel horse, you're going to need a new transmission too if you want that to last. Also had an oil cooler for the engine because Nissan and the trans don't charge your gears. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I didn't know. I haven't looked too much into how the trans takes that power. But yeah, very, very expensive. It is the same trans as the Z. It's just the chassis is 8 inches longer on the car, so like the only... Well, actually, there's no real difference other than the drive line, I think. Yeah, I think the drive shaft's really the only difference, except for like obviously like the exhaust per se. I have a Tomei, like a 350Z exhaust, and I just got an 8-inch extension, and it fits just like normal. Agua es bueno. Sí, agua es muy bueno. I don't like amphetamine. No, amphetamines aren't inherently good. That being said, if you have ADHD, though, amphetamines affect you in a much different way than amphetamines affect the average person. Like I said, I can fall asleep on them, right? Look at someone who's tweaking on methamphetamine, it'll be a little bit different. I had something I was gonna say, but I don't remember exactly what it was. So I'll take this to just be a quick advertising moment. Don't mind me. Guys, if you're having a fun time enjoying the content here, be sure to double tap the screen or click the 3 buttons on the top right hand there. Tap the like button, give it a little scratch and sniff, and let the YouTube algorithm know that this is good content and this is stuff that you enjoy. It's the best free way to support the channel. Like I said, if you haven't already, I would really, really appreciate it. But if you're not enjoying the content and there's different stuff you want to see some improvements made somewhere, please let me know down below in the chat, or you can let us know in the Discord at 24/7, 365. under the Content Suggestions tab. You can find the Discord by using !Discord, !Socials in the chat, or you can go to regular places where links are found, i.e. in the description. You can go to my channel and click the little drop-down menu in the description, and that'll bring you to it as well. Many places, Content Suggestions on Discord. That's the place to be. Thank you all very much for the support. Appreciate you being here. Shout out to the lurkers. And if you're new here, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're smiling, thriving, enjoying your day. And I'd love to hear how your day is. So if you feel comfortable, let me know. I'd love to chat with you about it. I will let you know if I do, Carbo. I will. And I will look into it. I might have to go through the stream and read through the chat to remember the name, though. Unless you're in the Discord. Or if you have Discord, you can add me and DM it to me, and I can remember it. Yeah. Hopefully I remember, but I might not. I might. Sorry, I gotta move my cushion. Gotta move it again. Thanks, Carbo. I appreciate that. There was a specific name for it, though. Have you noted that? Have you seen that? Because I think that's the most important part of that statement that I gotta acknowledge, that I gotta remember. Don't walk on the snake eggs if you find yourself in a Jumanji movie. Wise words to abide by. You know, it's been a while since I've seen Jumanji. I think I don't remember. Just go to the link in the description of the live stream and go to the Discord and just go into like any of the administrative channels, like the announcements channel. Yeah, go to the announcements channel, and I'll be basically the only person posting in there. And you can find me there, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know my username on Discord. I forget it since they switched it. Yeah, I appreciate that, Pokemon. No, definitely don't fake anything. Faking things is not a way to live life. Faking it till you make it is one thing. And I think that's actually a net positive most of the time in a lot of situations, but faking certain things is not a very viable thing long term. Growing up, I was terrible. So what timeline is that? If you mean like at 16, forget about it, man. I would say until I was in my 20s. There was a lot of things I surrounded myself with that people, just situations, influences in general that were really bad for me, and I just continued down a bad path of hatred and disrespect and manipulation. But yeah, things have gotten a lot better, but I'm still far from perfect. We're gonna get canceled anyway. It's inevitable at this point in this day and age, isn't it? Hey, I'm proud you got the workout done, Mihi. I'm really proud of you. No need to thank me about the motivating words. I hate to see people who are in the same position I find myself in sometimes and not having those motivating words to work off of. You know, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is a vulnerable thing for me to say right now, but at the risk of sounding cheesy, but being completely honest, I'm not gonna lie. The most motivation I get in my life from people, the most positivity I get in my life from people, is from you guys. I don't really get a lot of support in my life, and I haven't really for most of my life. You know, I've always been pretty independent when it comes to dealing with my emotions and tough situations and getting myself out of a bind, and it's okay, because it's made me a very resourceful and smart person, or maybe intuitive, maybe not smart necessarily. But I think most people, and I've even had this conversation with my wife, most people they look at me and they see this image of somebody who can just do things on their own and like is confident enough that they don't need a push or anything. And as a result, I find I don't ever really get that outside of stream, like ever really. So I do just want to say thank you guys very much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No one ever really says much motivating to me in the real world, in real life. I think Jack of Spades is one of my biggest moral supporters, honestly. Not moral, but like just in general. I don't really see that from anybody else. So thank you guys very much. I do just want to say that. I think that's a big part of why I try to be so helpful and motivating to people as well, because I look back at the times where I sit here and I don't feel supported and I don't feel like I matter necessarily because people don't acknowledge you in the ways you might want or expect. And I just empathize, and I don't want other people to feel that way. And I think oftentimes that's a way to help myself as well, is being positive to other people, because then... Shout out Edmund. Hey, yo! This guy. For real, though. No, I feel like it's honestly... It's almost selfish in a little bit of a way if you think about it. Like, it's a way that I find helps me feel better at the end of the day, knowing that I'm being positive to other people and trying to help other people be better in their life, you know? Hey, Henry, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic one. I appreciate you, brother. What's happening? What's happening? Japanese boards are beautiful, true. Sorry, give me 1 sec to catch up again. I think there's a couple of things that make it a little bit tough to swap those boards inherently. I think the screws are in different spots. In fact, I know they're in different spots. I could double check because I have both in here, but just bear that in mind. There's extra work to do if you want to just switch like that. Amphetamine makes my teeth and hair fall out. Yeah, that's believe it or not a commonality. That is a commonality for some people. You might be able to get away with an upgraded synchro and torque converter. No torque converter. It's a manual. So luckily, no torque converter. However, I believe there are options online. I love jerry-rigging exhausts. Hey, sometimes it's a really tough thing to do, and you can feel pretty proud of yourself when you make something that shouldn't have really worked too well work out pretty all right. 6,000 current phase encounters, my friends. I don't know where the chassis is longer. I'm not gonna lie. I have no clue. I just know that it is 8 inches longer. Level 10's bulletproof, trans like 5K USD. Yeah, that is pretty expensive. But the whole build's gonna be expensive. It's something that's just gonna be a stock car. Like, it's only got 110,000 kilometers on it. It's gonna stay a stock car until It's going to stay a stock car until I have a large excess of money to get it done. And I'll do it all myself, being that I'm a mechanic, but other than the machining, obviously. Yeah, for now, it's got 300 horsepower. It's fun to whip around. I can still drift it. When I get to that point, though, I will definitely just do it all at once. It's really like once I get my big break on YouTube, is when I'll actually look at starting to build it. And I know I will eventually, because I have a plan and I'm going to put in the hard work to do it. But once I get there is when I'll give myself the leniency to spend that money and get that done. Thanks for that, Carbo. I appreciate that. And don't even feel bad about spamming at all in that regard, dude. You're good. It's all positive. There's no bad, there's no ill will there. Cars are neat. There are Lego sets that can crush you, give you cancer, or crush you really fast, but man is excited. Wait, what? Okay, you gotta rephrase that, because that one... I know there's messages down below of yours I gotta respond to still as well, but that... I'm not gonna lie, reading that kind of confused me just a little bit. Bill manipulated us into thinking he's a good guy. Fellas Patrick Bateman. That's what I mean. Almost kind of feel that way a little bit, but I'm confusing myself. Yeah, just get a lawyer, and what are they gonna do? A stern no has never gone farther in that situation, Billy Bob Bobo. But the eyes gotta follow. It's gotta be like, no, you will not do that. Okay, whereabouts are we here? On the internet, it's easier to find people in your position. That's true. That's true. It's a much wider net, and oftentimes lonely people seek lonely people, or lonely people seek people, and then like-minded people find each other, and then stuff kind of builds from there, you know? That is heartwarming. I like that because you're chatting and encouraging. I just, at this point in my life, I try to emulate the image I want to see in other people. I don't always do the best, but I try. And that is the start of what matters. It's pretty relatable. I never asked for help, so people just let me do my things. Yeah, dude. It's, I think it leads a lot into, like, the strong man type thing, where people often think that just because you are a man and you might be a little strong or something, or you show independence in certain ways that one might just assume you don't ever need help for that reason. But yeah, I'm sorry you feel like that, and I hope that maybe I can help you not feel so perhaps ostracized sometimes, and maybe there's points where you guys can all relate to what I say and feel a solace and being able to share that as a group, you know. It's called a restraining order. What the hell did I miss there? Yo, hey, much love to you too, Jack. I appreciate you. What can I say? It's been like a decade and a half, man. You've been there for me, and I'll be there for you. I'm just glad that I was able to become a better person before we reconnected again. Or at least start my journey, rather, you know? And I appreciate hearing that as well. I'm glad that I can be a positive motivation to you, my dude. Shout out to the homie Edmund, the unit. Bro, you know what I feel bad about is... Bro's name literally isn't even Edmund. He's like, yeah, this is my dad's account. After a while, he's like, can you stop calling me Edmund? Shout out Edmund, though. Shout out Edmund. Love to joke around, but I'm always wishing you the best. Hey, same goes to you, bro. I get it. I mean, we're on the internet. Whatever you say goes. Sometimes you just say some shit and you're just bugging. But yeah, and you know just messing around with a guy. But at the same time, connotation just gets lost on the internet as well, right? So like, sarcasm's not audible through pixels. So there's yeah, there's some complexities to it, but I totally understand, and I know, especially my regulars, like I know where y'all are coming from. I know what you're saying. I relate a lot to you, even if that's weird to hear, and you are a good guy. That's not weird to hear. I don't think that's weird to hear at all. Well, not necessarily to hear, but I don't think it's weird to say. I don't think that's a peculiar thing to mention. I think that's totally fair. I divulge most of my personal information besides doxing on the internet, feelings, hopes, wishes, dreams, all that kind of stuff. And I think that really gives a transparent window into who I am as a person and who I try to be. And I think that's a totally valid place for people to end up and put themselves in a position to empathize with and understand. So I digress. I don't think that's weird at all. I think that's a pretty fair conclusion to come to, if that's how you feel based on what I've said. You're a hard worker and you give a lot. Why not support you? Words are words, but would rather give you kind ones. No, thank you. I do appreciate that. We've all got fantastic things about us, and we've all got shortcomings, however that's meant to be said. And I don't know. I'm glad you guys see the positive. I'm glad you guys don't really see much of the negative, but the negative I just kind of want to delete in general. But my point is I appreciate that. Sometimes it's, and I guess maybe to relate more to what you said at the start, it's not necessarily weird to say, but sometimes it's just hard to, take what somebody says, and even given, like, you heard the rationale I just gave you. I fully understand what you're saying, I understand why you're saying it, I get the derivative, I relate to you, but at the same time, I hear that. And although I am fully aware of the situation and myself, I hope I'm fully aware of myself anyway, I still look at that and I don't know what, it's like I actively believe it, but at the same time... Oh, goodness. Dusty Clink, hey, thanks for becoming a member, my dude. I really appreciate that. That's too kind of you. That's really too kind of you. I feel bad, because, like, I feel like that's... And I know it's not. I know it's not, so don't even acknowledge it. But I saw that, and given the context of the situation, I'm sitting here, I'm like, fuck. I feel like that was almost like a pity thing, you know? And I know it wasn't. I know it wasn't. But thank you very much for the support. I appreciate you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Make sure to utilize all of your perks as you will. You've got custom channel badges, as you see. You've got the first one there. Custom emotes, priority shiny naming rights. When I do finally release a long-form video being a tax evader, you will get 48-hour early access. Taxpayers get 24. You get Sunday Funday voting rights as well. And there's more, but I forget. So make sure to check out. Oh, yes. And now you are entered for the February, last Thursday of the month, end of month, shiny giveaway draw that we do, where I duplicate one of the shinies we've caught on stream and I send it up to you through online services we have today. So I digress. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And yeah, that's very, very kind of you to show that support. Now, that being said, what I was saying is that although I hear all of that, I even believe it like audibly. I think, and no, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I have announcements on for memberships, subscribers, super chats, gifted memberships, all that kind of. Actually, I don't know if I do for gifteds. But yeah, I got notifications for that stuff that I custom made. You should see the subscriber one. It's pretty cool. Next time we get a new sub on stream that doesn't have their subs set to private, it'll be really cool. It's a custom GIF I made myself. But anyway, I digress. I hear that, and it's like there's a part of my body that doesn't believe it. Like a part of my body that I don't control, that's a passive... I'm sure there's a specific part of the brain I could liken it to if I knew how the brain functioned in depth, but there's some part of me that, like, it's almost a physical rejection of the words, you know what I mean, dude? Bullin' be billin'. I can open the shell easier. What do you mean by that, Carbo? You can open the shell easier. I look like Walter White. I don't have a goatee, though. That would be a terrible look for me. Could you imagine? 25 years of age, shaves off the beard, and just goes from, like... Take that. Oh, shit. Where's my... There we go. Take that. And just... Go full goatee. Yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you. But... You know what? I respect that. I respect the honesty. I respect the I respect the insight. And I'll say you still look like Taylor Swift, Henry. It is in fact you. I wonder where Lou is. Bro hasn't came in and told me I need a milking in a couple weeks. It's kind of unfortunate. Shout out Lou. Some of you guys know who he is. Some of you don't. Ooh, manual. Clutch plates are stronger, main shaft, and narrow gearing. You're set. Or hollow shaft. Wait, what? Oh, I see, I see. So do you need to build it at all, or is the stock manual transmission strong enough? I should have explained that first when you were talking about the strength of it, because my brain immediately went to torque converter issues as well. But yeah, we got that 6-speed manual. You don't feel like an ostrich. That's probably a good thing, isn't it, Mihi? Don't you think? I'm a man's man. We don't need no woman. Oh, you don't need no woman. Who don't need no woman? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You shouldn't need a man or a woman in your life. That's a thing I hear a lot of people say. that I feel we shouldn't. You should grow and try to be happy with yourself at the end of the day before you ever get into a relationship, you know? Make sure to let him know what he lacks. Oh, I know what I lack. I'm seeing a crazy amount of them in the chat right now. Believe it or not. Yeah. I surprisingly don't lack a lot of patience yet. I'll be getting there very soon, though, I'm sure. No secrets here. Know what you mean, man. Hey, I appreciate the willingness to let me know that you empathize with what I have to say, and I mean, it is really it's a vulnerability as well, even to talk about that side of things, even across from a screen, you know what I mean? Like, just, it doesn't matter if it's behind a wall or behind a mask per se, because you're not face to face, but like even just over text, being able to admit empathizing with those vulnerabilities and stuff, it really is showing of character, and I think that I think you definitely owe yourself a lot of credit as well, and I know you know that. I know you know that. My family jokes against each other, and my people roast each other for fun. Hope I was always kind to you. No, that's totally fair. I think you have been. The way I grew up, the family joking was about 1,000 times harsher, and it affected me pretty bad. Even still today, I look back on it and I think about it a lot. So yeah, no, I think anything that you say I'll probably be okay with. I'll probably survive with. Like I said, I'll let you know where to draw that line in the sand. Thank you, Pokemon. Goatees don't look good unless you're oh, goatees. Sorry. I forget you're French sometimes, and I'm like, hey, yeah, why did he? But no, I can see why you spelled it that way. Goatees don't look good unless you're middle-aged, out of shape, and want to be a biker. Really, any of those three. I think you could take one of them and mix it with a goatee, and it still works. But that's fair. That's fair. Yes, a W Pokemon. Bro deserves that support. What helps more, super chats or gifteds? I would argue gifteds, because then we can potentially get increase the total maximum number of so the amount of channel emotes you're allowed to have is based on your total amount of members. We topped out at it was 50 or 60 members. I don't remember what it was, but we're sitting at I think 12 emotes now, and the next tier is 75. Granted, we're weight. Yeah, I think it's GOATEE, maybe? I'm not too sure. Granted, we're only at literally 30 members on the channel right now, so I need 35 to even get another emote. But my point is if we ever got to the point where we were back up near there, hey, I saw that, Christopher. Yo. Welcome on in. Happy to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Happy Thursday. What's going on, dude? How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I would argue once we get to a point where we're closer to the 50, 60, 70 range, they're a little more valuable, because then it can bring us to a point where we can get more emotes for the channel, which people really love. Sucks that we're maxed out right now, but like I said, we're literally 35 away from that, so don't even worry about it. I would still say maybe gifteds regardless, though, because then that gives people who aren't members of the channel an opportunity to have access to those perks, and it might, when people see the email, they might decide, okay, I'm going to go in and I'm going to watch them now that I got the gifted membership, and then people might renew it, and then there's more people in the chat utilizing the emotes, and then other people see them and they might want to use them as well, and if somebody likes their gifted enough, then they can make the active choice to, yeah, you'd literally need to gift 50 subs. It'd be insane. Bro, you didn't have to do that, Dusty. You really didn't. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. That's way too kind of you. That's way too kind of you. Everybody, shout out Dusty Clink down below in the chat. That's really sweet. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that. Second last, there you go. You got a membership now. Have fun with it. Sinnoh, you got a membership now. Fidel Cashflow, bro, is just over here too. That's hype. Cug Baylor, yes. I see. We got some good ones here. Cug, Fidel, second last. We'll definitely use those memberships for sure. The other people, I don't know if they lurk or not. Jaden the Monster, that is awesome. Everybody, if you're in the chat, make sure to go and thank Dusty for the gifted. Check out, see what your perks are, membership badges, emotes, shiny priority shiny naming rights, Sunday Funday voting, all that kind of stuff. Make sure you're familiar so you can take advantage of that. Thank you so much, Dusty. I appreciate that very much. Enjoy the gifteds, my friends. Yeah. So to finish my thought, this is why I got to take my ADHD meds, because I can actually just go straight back to my thought. I don't tend to lose it. The thing about gifteds that's really great is if somebody gets one and then they enjoy it during the time they have it, they can opt to renew it, and then that turns into a monthly thing for the channel, which just makes the reality of being able to do this full-time that much closer eventually, because it gives you kind of a baseline to go off of. But yeah, thank you, Dusty. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. You know, you didn't have to do that. Everybody, if you are in the stream right now, which if you're not, that means you're watching a VOD. Hello. Happy to see you from the other side of the dimension. If you are enjoying the content we have here, having fun, and you want to support us any way you can, and you don't want to spend any money, such as Dusty Clink here yourself, you don't have to. All you got to do is triple tap that screen, or double, I don't remember. You can hit the top 3 dots up there, hit that like button, show some love to the stream that way. The algorithm just thrives off of it, and I do too, thus, because the algorithm is how we get to do this and show this to you a few times every week and start to add new people in. So if you're new, welcome. If you want to say hi, feel free to do so. I'd love to chat with you, hear how your day has been, hear how your week's been, help you through some shit, support you, whatever the case may be. If you don't want to say hello, you don't want to chat, that's okay too. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for the support. I appreciate you. The like goal for today is 35 likes. Looks like we're getting really close. We're sitting at 30 likes right now. We've got about another hour and a half-ish, perhaps 2 hours, depending on how I feel for the stream. So we've got some time to hit the goal. We've also got some time to vibe and hang out, so feel free to enjoy yourself here. This is a safe place, you know? Super hot fire. Yeah, I'll agree with you. Those ones are probably the best, even though you made all of them. That's why you said that. You fucker. I don't know. I really like the ones that Shumanian, Billy Bob, and Tony made as well. The ones I made are kind of mid, except for Bullet Billin. Bullet Billin is hype. I'm surprised people don't use Bullet Billin more often, but I think that's sick. And I gotta give Cubbles shout out for that, because Cubbles is the one who brought it up and was like, yo, you gotta make a Bullet Billin. But yeah, there he is. I do like Bullet Billin. No. Bro's like, dude, you remember when I made this? Did you forget that one? Like, you didn't add that to the list? I think you're tripping, dude. Billy Bob out here is just fucking absolutely baffled at your audacity. I gotta say, Jack, it's funny. I totally thought you'd have your 3-month badge by now, but I guess not. I could have sworn you and Buttery had joined on the same day, but mayhaps I'm wrong. I actually, you know, I can check and see if I am, but I'll check one of these days. Word up, Dusty. Word up. Shout out, Dusty. W, Dusty. Just trying to show support. Can grow traffic too, so it's a 2-in-1. I would, Jack, but the thing about Canada is y'all's wages are so much lower than ours. It's strange. They are. Yeah, they are. Depending on the industry, but cost of living is also equivocally lower, I think, as well. That shouldn't be it, as long as you renewed in time, Jack. Hey, yo, watch out. That Pokeball's coming for you. Shiny Wooloo, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday, and I appreciate you taking some time out of your day to be here. What's going on? How are you? What's on the plate for today? or tonight. I don't know. I guess it depends on where you are. Yeah, it is really weird. I don't exactly know why that is, but I can check. Actually, it's relatively easy enough for me to just kind of hands-on check right now while I'm streaming. Shiny hunting, awesome, 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 awesome. What are you shiny hunting today, Wooloo? Mayhaps, are you shiny hunting in what is it, Gen 7? Is that Sword Shield? I hope so. I really hope so. You shiny hunting a Wooloo? If not, let me know what you're hunting, what game you're on, how many phases you are deep. All that sort of stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna go here, look at memberships. We've got 38 members now. Wow, that is awesome. That is so awesome. Thank you guys for becoming members. Sun Moon is Gen 7. Shit, so that's Gen 8. My bad. Oh, it just goes by months. So yeah, actually, that's the 2-month badge. My bad. So only Benjamin Davis and Buttery Spread are at the 2-month tier. Jack of Spades, Billy Bob Bobo, Screamo, Drew, Engage, a couple other people. You guys are just slightly trailing behind. And I'm sure that in the next week or so that'll probably change. But I frankly don't. I don't know.
You know, I just can't say, Brian. Cannot say.
That was a bad one. That was a bad one. Okay. Whereabouts are we? Whereabouts are we here? Yeah, visiting would be cool. Depends on where you live as to if you would want to visit in the winter or the summer. But make sure if you haven't experienced much of the cold and that's something new to you, maybe pop by in like December, January. I'd say like November, December, January, February. February at the latest. February gets really cold. To experience that, and if you like really hot weather, show up in July in BC or even Alberta. We get temperatures up to plus 30, plus 35 Celsius. So you kind of get you can kind of experience whatever side of Canada you want, depending on how free you are, what time of the year you're available to travel, and what you want to see, you know? Alberta's crazy because we get all seasons, all of them, all 4, all 5, all 6. It seems like sometimes. I love how you're letting people know, because I had no idea about liking, subscribing, or chatting 5 months into watching Pokemon live. Hey, dude, I mean, really, it's just for my own ass, because like you said, you might not know about that. A lot of people forget. Sometimes people just need to be reminded, especially in a day and age of distractions. Sometimes you just need to plant the seed, you know? Oftentimes people plan to do certain things and they forget, or they just life happens, dude. And that's why every 15-20 minutes or so I try to repeat that, just because I gotta account for the fact that there might be people that want to support me that just forget, or it just slips by them, you know. But I appreciate your support in general, my dude. I really, really do. Canada's a very weird place, yeah. Scarlet and Violet, shiny hunting Snorlax. Nice, dude. Nice. How far in are you on shiny hunting Snorlax, and what method are you doing? I actually, for some reason, I didn't even know you could shiny hunt it in that game. Julian Lank, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Oh, that was a weird camera artifact. I appreciate the support, dude. I really do. What is my best ever shiny? Okay, I gotta ask before I answer that question. Do you mean best as in, like, just best in my opinion? Or do you mean, like, best statistically? Or, like, my Pokemon that has the best shiny sprite? Like, the coolest looking shiny. My favorite. Okay. My favorite shiny that I have is probably... I'm gonna say in this specific generation, because I have shinies on other games that I've not streamed, but in these specific games, oh, guys, what do we think? Probably my favorite shiny in general is shiny Mudkip. And when answered before... My first go was Shiny Mudkip, which I actually have a rug commemorating it in my room. Yeah, it's a Shiny Mudkip from Pokemon Sapphire. Shiny Nidoking goes really hard in Gen 3. I really like Shiny Nidoran, 3-up from there. Shiny Nidoran male, specifically. But my favorite Shiny that I personally own on these games is gonna be... It's gotta be the Shiny Pikachu. I have or Astro is really cool because it's rare. But I have a shiny, modest-natured Viridian Forest 5% Pikachu. Super, super, super rare. I love that thing. We did like 250,000 encounters for it. How about you, Julian? What's your favorite shiny?
What is your favorite shiny Pokemon, Brian?
How much is a membership? That's fair. Yeah, it's $3 or $5 depending. It's $5 for tax evaders. Sorry, I should say it's $4.99 for tax evaders, and it is $2.99 for taxpayers. So depending on the tier you want to be, yeah, $2.99 or $4.99. Pokemon. Where I live, it regularly gets cold, but also really hot. I get winters of around -5 to -5 to 30? You mean -5 to -30 or -5 to 30 degrees warm? Summers get up... Okay, you're talking Fahrenheit. So -5 Fahrenheit to 30. Summers get up to... Oh, dude, those are some crazy weather extremes. Those are even a little... The hot weather side of that is a little more severe than Alberta tends to ever get. -40 Fahrenheit, Jack? I guess, yeah, no, you're right. -40 Fahrenheit to like... hey, Google. Hey, Google. 90 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius. I would say a little bit hotter, but yeah, 90 is pretty fair for a relative maximum. It gets as hot as like +30. We had like +38 this summer for a couple of 4 or 5 days, I think. In the hot days. Yeah, this week it was -25. It got even colder. We got up to -35 one day. I think it was the day you were here, Jack. That is funny because usually around now it's bitterly cold, like 15 degrees, but it's 38. So that's like a few degrees above freezing, right? Because isn't freezing 33 in Fahrenheit? Yeah, the world's a weird place now, man. It's turning in ways that don't emulate what it used to be. Unfortunately, global warming is a real thing, and some people don't like to acknowledge that. But yeah, to reiterate, Shiny Nidoking does go really hard. I don't know if I've seen it Gen 3 specifically, though. Or are you referencing the remakes as Gen 3? I don't know if it's different, FireRed, LeafGreen to Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Usually it is, though. Usually it is. I gotta look at it. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Show me Shiny Spearow on console 4. Fuck! Terrible timing. Terrible timing. I still want to see it. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Show me Shiny Nidoking in Pokemon Emerald. The fuck? That didn't even bring up what I thought it was going to. Yeah, so we did just get a Shiny Spearow, console number 4. I'm going to take 1 sec. We're going to be quick in catching this. We're going to load straight up. That is console number 4's 7th Shiny. Shout out console 4. Yeah, we're gonna catch this thing real quick. So just give me 1 sec. I gotta go flip the receiver around, and then there it is. Then we're gonna catch it. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate y'all. Oh, yep, that's a good stretch. Hey, yo, what did I just see? Dusty Clink, what? Sorry, I saw something on the screen as I walked away. Hey, yo. Dusty Clink, shout out to the guy himself. Everybody W Dusty down below, drop a like, drop a, well, I guess only I can drop a heart on there. But thank you very much, Dusty. I appreciate that, dude. That's very, why the artifacting? I saw that. It's just a video broadcast being weird because it's in beta. But thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. I would love if we stopped with the birds and got a Nidoran as well. You really didn't need to donate the 10, though. Thank you, dude. Very, very kind of you. Keep up the positivity. Everybody, like I said, W Dusty down below. Ooh. Oh, isn't that the noise that it makes when you donate? Fuck. Bro! What's right? How are so many of them wrong? That makes no sense. Holy shit. Okay, I know I'm fucking up here. I don't know how, because this just isn't listening. This just isn't doing what I want to do. So give me 1 sec. My apologies. None of these numbers match how they're supposed to the multi-viewers, so it's a little bit of a pain here. Console 4, dude. Shouldn't be hard. Console 4. Damn it. Okay. Console 3. No. Okay. Console 2. No. Console 1. No. Console 5. No. Console 6. Yeah, okay. Apparently, even though it's console 4, apparently it's console 6. We love that. We love that. Yes, everybody, show support to Dusty. Bro deserves it. Okay. Sorry, my blanket was caught under my my wheel. All right, let's grab some likes on the stream for this shiny Spearow, my friends. Console 4, that means I gotta switch the receiver as well. Where's console 4? There it is. Boom. Got her switched up. All right. Guys, now we're actually... Oh, that was a shuttery spread. Okay. Okay, we're good. Rude. I know, Vulpix. I know. How disrespectful. Wrong screw, yeah. Don't put the wrong screw in, boys. Let's see what we've got here for shinies. Hey, local goober, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Appreciate you popping by. What's going on, dude? Oh, this is the one with the shiny Magikarp. Cool. That's neat. So I don't have anything to weaken this, and I probably don't have a ton of balls. No, given that this is one, I think this one had a lot of starters that I found on it, so I probably have a lot of balls on here. Let's see. Yeah, I do. Okay, is there anything I can do to weaken this? Level 16 to level 7? Not really. Name it Nido, so it's technically a shiny Nidoran. When we get to voting, be sure to say that, and we will. I'll throw out shiny Magikarp just because gold on gold, right? Yeah, we love to see it. Oh, I thought that was an ability for a sec. I was like, that thing doesn't have Intimidate. What the hell, dude? But yeah, let's just throw some balls and try to catch it. Cross your fingers, my friends. Bill and getting paid, get that big boy currency. No, I appreciate all you guys for that. I really do. I know I had an extra 50 and I figured I'd use it to support a small creator instead of even more pot. I feel you, bro. I'm always smoking weed and it's not a great habit to have. So, thank you. Thank you. You really didn't have to do that, and I do appreciate it, even if it was for your own good and in a little bit of a way. Come on, 3, let's go. Yes! Yes, we have secured it. We have caught it. Now is time, my friends. This is a Japanese game, so You get 5 letters to name the Pokemon. I repeat, 5 letters. 1 name per person, 5 letters. Put your names down below. If you are a member of the channel, you have priority shiny naming rights. What that means is we have a poll we will make with 4 name suggestions on it. And if there are 4 members, 4 or more members in the chat, all of those names will be comprised of members. If there's 1 member in the chat who says a name, it'll just be that 1 member, and then non-members can fill the rest of the slots. I gotta figure out a better way to explain that, but if you're a member, you will have priority to be put into the poll for everybody to vote on. Everybody gets to vote on the names no matter what. So that being said, yes, 1 name per person. 1. 5 letters. Go. Go, go, go. Okay, where are we here? Just bought Emerald. I want to thank everyone who encouraged my bad spending habits. Hey, bro, you deserve it. You deserve to get things you like. I'm proud of you for that. Send some pics when you get it here. Oh, dude, Platinum's nice. Proud of you for having that CIB Platinum. I have my childhood Platinum CIB still. I'll drop an equal amount of money you spend on a new Pokemon game, Gen 5 or older if you... Wait, what? I'll drop an equal amount of money you spend on a new Pokemon game, Gen 5 or older, if you send a receipt on Discord. Straight up? I do still need Soul Silver. But I would never do that to you. That's very expensive. How much for Pokemon Box? Are you asking how much I spent on it, or how much that it costs retail, or how much I would sell it to you for? It's doing that stupid high GPU load thing again. I hate when that happens. It's so stupid. You're buying it tonight! Billy Bob Bo. Well, for you, a swift $3,501. How's that sound? Then I make a little bit of money back on it. That's crazy to say though, Dusty. That would be wild. Okay, so let's see what names we got here. Let me just look. Members of the chat, you guys make sure you put your suggestions here. We got to go over the poll real quick. So we had 45 votes on the poll up until now, so thank you guys for that. Will the 40th shiny of Route 3 be a Nidoran? 62% of you said yeah. It has to be honest. 11% said yeah, but a less certain. Wow, I don't know what I meant when I typed that. And then 27% said I don't know, but good luck, dude. So, yeah, to the I don't know. To those of you who said the negatively connotative ones, you're right. Thank you guys for participating in that poll. She is now over, and we will create a new one. So let me see the names we got here. We got Mario with Mario, just DIA? DIA? Is that the full name you wanted, dude? Rent is only an illusion. 35,101. I'll round it to 3511. Hey, yo, that's not even the same kind of number. Bryson Gwynn, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on, dude? Oh, Dia, sorry. Todos los días yo estoy muy estúpido. Yeah, my bad. I got you. I didn't have my thinking cap on. I was thinking English. My bad. So we got Dusty, Bird, Dia, Mario, Billy Bob with. Okay, wait. So Bird, Dia. Okay. Got you. And then. Do we have any other members with name suggestions? No. Okay, so I like this one. We'll do that. Sorry guys, just one sec. All right, the poll is down there. Toss a vote on your favorite name. Let me know what you like the most. Damn, Chaz, if I saw that a little bit before, I would have put it in there, but unfortunately we were a little too late. So anybody can suggest a name. However, when I say members have priority naming rights, I mean like the actual members of the channel. Hey, Sir Ralph McCuts, welcome on in. Happy to see you here, dude. Our second person I've seen live with the 2-month badge. Thanks for showing up, dude. What's going on? How are you? But what I mean by that is if you're an actual member of the taxpayers or the tax evaders, they get priority shiny name suggestions. As you guys saw here, you'll see that you'll see Nido is an option here. So because there wasn't 4 member suggestions, I decided to take Goober's suggestion for the 4th. Hell yeah, Ralph, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. 2 months down, forever to go. You're a real one, dude. Thank you so much for the 2 months. That's very, very kind of you. But yes, that's what I mean. But anybody can suggest names, and oh wait, that was literally you, Goober. That's why you asked the question and I used your. Okay, yeah. So I used your name because there wasn't 4 members who suggested names, but if a 4th member did, I would have had to use another members. Now, if there was 20 members. Bro, that's the second $100 super chat I've ever gotten. Oh my goodness, Dusty Clink, that is absurd. Holy crap, a red 100. Thank you so much, my dude. That's very kind of you. You really didn't need to do that. Come on, man. You don't gotta do that. That is way too kind of you. Everybody, make sure to drop a like for Dusty there, like on the actual, you know what I mean. You can drop a like on the dono thing. W Dusty down below. Show some love, show some support. What a beauty is right, Jack. Thank you so much. I hope that money wasn't gonna go to a better place anyway. Yeah, Mihi, that's the second one we've ever gotten. The only other one was from Benjamin Davis, our very first supporter of the channel. I thank you so much, Dusty. Seriously, that means the world. I appreciate you. Way too kind. So now I'm in a tough I'm in a tough position here because bro puts Bird. Do you want me to name it Bird? Is that what we're doing here, Dusty? Are we doing some insider voting here? Huge ups for Dusty. Yes. I'll respect it. Because the winning name was Dusty too. We'll rock with Bird. It's Bird. All right. There's a certain level of respect you got to have for it. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's very fair. Okay, let me just check in and make sure I didn't miss anything here. Chaz the man. We love the guy, we really do. Ralph the kind of guy to buy subs by the bulk. Let me finish typing this in. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's wild. I really didn't expect that, dude. Thank you so much. Billin bought out by the bird lobby, right? His brother was talking about turning it into... Oh, look! We just hit 400 hours on this game, too! Nice! Nice! 4/10 of the way there. That is awesome. Okay, what do we got here? Everyone should vote Bird? Yeah, I think we did. I think we did now. I won't be intimidated. Nah, Billy Bob stands tall, bro. He knows what he's got. I swear I'm done. I don't need it. I have quite a bit in savings right now. Fair enough. Just know that, like, I'm doing all right too. I'm not hurting. You don't gotta do that, man. Like, I appreciate you so much. That's very, very kind. I'm gonna pull a minion. Oh, that would suck. That would suck. I can't believe bro got a gifted membership after that. That was the craziest part. Just like American politics, money talks. Oh, don't even get me started. That kind of leaks into Canadian politics too, but I'm not going to talk about it. $100 dono kind of trumps everything. Oh, I hope, was that a reference to American politics? Because if so, good one. But yeah, that's 100% true. I think that's fair, 100%. If you ever give extra shinies away, Dusty owns the Spearow. Well, that would play more into the monthly giveaway we do. We do a monthly giveaway of shinies. I do duplicate them to give them away, but they are still given away monthly. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Okay, guys, it is time. Let me know your nature guesses on this guy. I'm going to say gentle nature. Let me know your nature guesses on this guy, and we will... Well, yes, we did hit the like goal. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. New like goal is 45. Thanks, couples, for the message. Yeah, guess your nature. Throw it down below. I already forgot what I said. Guys, what did I say? What was the nature I just said? Was it quiet? I think I said quiet. But we're gonna go through the nature, and then we're gonna go straight into some more hunting here. That's the one right there. Damn, I'm getting quick at this. Hey, Epic Legend Quest. Happy to see you here. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Stuff's going fantastic. How about you, dude? How about you? How's life treating you today? By the big Aves? Big Avs? And yes, I will consider it an investment into the stream. Next thing I buy for the content, I will consider that. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. Shouldn't dupe the shiny to give away and make the shiny Billinmons into NFTs. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea, but it's also a terrible idea at the same time. As long as it was done in a way that it wasn't a scam, then yeah, that'd be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Just made 2 months of worth of Canadian salary. Yeah, and that's in a high-end trade, my guy. I hope Hop-Hip shines for you soon, couples. All right, my friends. I'll give you guys 30 more seconds to put your nature guesses down below, and then we will continue on with the hunts. I guessed quiet nature, I think. If I didn't, then I guess I'll find out that I didn't. That's the idea with most of my ideas. It's got to be kind of ill-inspired, right? All right. So I guessed I'm giving USD, which means you technically make more. Yeah. So technically that's $100 to you. To me, that's roughly $135 before YouTube takes their percentage off of it. YouTube's percentage they take off essentially makes up for the conversion between US to Canadian. So the number I see is the number I take home in my dollars based on the conversion, if that makes sense, because I think they take like 30%. Something like that. But I'm guessing quiet nature. We've got Dusty Clink with adamant nature. We've got Mihi illustration rare with jolly nature. We got Tokemon with impish. Billy Bob Bo guessing ball and bird. We've got Monsieur McNuts, Sir Ralph McCuts guessing hasty. Joel guessing adamant, and 143. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. And that is about it for the guesses. So everybody, take those bells, grab those bell emotes if you're members. You guys got them hanging out right down there. Toss them down below as we roll the bell to see what the nature is. It's like a drum roll, but I tap my fingers on it. Yeah, it's super intuitive. Very smart. Whoa, wait. There we are. Alrighty, my friends. Now for the reveal. This here Spearow, this little bird, well, similar to a special move you guys might know in the Pokemon universe, this is a brave bird. Yes. That means that this Pokemon has an increased attack stat, decreased speed stat, loves spicy flavors, and hates sweet flavors. So it's a little bittersweet. Spicy sweet, if you will. The plus attack is good, minus speed is kind of meh, but it's a pretty good nature overall, so I'm pretty happy with it. With that being said, we're not going to waste any time throwing it out and looking at it because I've done that a lot before, and frankly, it's just it's not what we need to do. We need to keep continuing on and getting more shinies. So give me one moment here, and hey, no worries, me, no worries. Appreciate you being here no matter what, my guy. And yeah, we're gonna get straight back into it. I just have to switch the consoles back. Yeah. I hate it. The remote doesn't work from up here. I have a remote, but I can't click it from here because the receivers are behind the cabinet. Bruh. Why, bruh? What happened, Jack? What jackin' happened? I hope I wake up. Canada is a nightmare. Hey, it's getting better in the last little bit. Dude, they found Death Jam Fight for New York for $5. Was it the place? Yeah, it would have to be PlayStation, right? Dude, that is wild. No way. Congrats to them, and hopefully they sell it to you for a cheap price because they know you're a game collector, but they might as well. That's crazy cheap. That's like a couple $100 off. Oh, I forgot to run that number up. Hey, yo, I didn't even, guys, one thing I didn't do, sorry, I didn't update the overlay. I do that every time, and this time I forgot, so one sec. This is shiny number 103 total. So yeah, sorry, I just need 1 minute here. Shiny 103 total. It is a shiny Pidge Le Squidge. Which is not true. Now it is a Spearow. It was 7,968 encounters, which means that was just slightly under odds. Slightly under odds, which is nice. That was console number 4, which is interesting because we haven't gotten many shinies on the lower numbered consoles recently. What else do we got here? Nothing else for Living Dex progress. We gotta do the math here real quick. Yeah, my apologies, guys. I got so caught up in chatting that I didn't do what I usually do, which is get this all set up on the side. I was just yapping. Damn, my computer's really stressing out here. 876-272 over 103. Yes. 8,507. Wow, we just barely went down. We went down by 5, literally. Wild. Okay, now we gotta go down. Console number 4 is here. 6 total shinies? Nah, bro. Nah, that's some weak stuff. We don't mess around with that. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat, by the way. I'm queued out of here, just so I can get this all updated real quick. Okay, 7, 103. Yep. Okay, I just got to start up a file for, yeah, every time I open up my fucking notes thing, it freaks out. I gotta just add a note file here for phase number 41. Route 3, number 41. Wow, dude. Wow. Shite. One sec. Okay, I think that's the one. Sorry. I frigged that up. Real not great. Let's go to our recents here of 41. 41. Is that correct? Billy Bob Bobo, let me know if I'm right on that. I think that's how you say it. 41. I'm not much of a French guy myself. Start this up here. Yeah. Control V that bitch. What? Yeah. Put it in. Okay, we got the numbers on screen. Nice. 1 up. 1 down. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that, my friends. Sorry about that. We are back, though, and we are not smoking crack just yet. I haven't crashed out yet. I haven't crashed out yet. Let's get a save on all of these bad boys here. We'll get console number 4 to the same spot. Oh, wait, why would we go no? That's actually a really bad idea. Okay. Then... there. Now, they're a little more properly working together here. Dude, literally OBS is enough to make my RTX 3080 go to like 75% usage. I don't understand it. I know I've got a lot going on the screens, but like, dude, I have a 3080. Why is that happening? Well, I think I'm going to overclock it, but it's already in performance mode, so I don't really see why that makes a whole lot of sense. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Quiero respirar tu cuello despacito. Yeah. I used to actually know that entire song word for word. I did, and I could sing it really well. Okay, where are we here? Okay, that's where I was. Nice. Oh, it's Black Label too? Dude, that is vile in the best way possible. Yeah, it's cheaper for the GameCube. I think around 200 CAD, Canadian dollars, is correct. There we go. First 32 encounters of the phase. Still no shiny yet, as we might figure, but that's okay. We're going to continue on, and we're going to find something. Maybe today. I guess one more thing I should do real quick before I forget is throw another poll there. My bad. I'm slacking, my friends. I really am. I'm slacking. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. We're back. We're rocking. The birds are all the way flocking away from here. We don't need them. Make sure to go toss a vote on that poll, my friends. Let me know what you think. Okay, 32 encounters deep. It's been a long hunt. I don't know if we can continue on, but we will. We will. It's time to run through some encounters, guys. Let's get back to the chat. I gotta replace my front-end suspension on the Corolla, and I would honestly rather buy a new car than mess with 16-year-old suspension components. They might surprise you. They might not be that bad, dude. I have a 2002 Volkswagen Jetta TDI. Love that thing, by the way. It's like my favorite car ever. Jack of Spades can attest to that. I drive it 20 times more than my Skyline, which is kind of funny. Mostly because it's cheap, but it's also fun and turbocharged. But anyway, my point is that it actually might not be near as bad as you think. I mean, it might be, but it also might not be. I've had some pretty good luck with my car, and it's significantly older, and I got it in a pretty decrepit state when I bought it, so you might be pleasantly surprised. I wouldn't go straight to a new car yet, dude. Everything's slowing the fuck down. Hey, yo. What the fuck, man? Let me see. Did I change something here? That's one thing I changed. Maybe that's what it is. When I changed to the different route overlay. I didn't have the numbers on for y'all. Let's see if that helps a little bit. I don't know what it is, dude. My GPU should not suffer at all But it's like even just the capture cards and doing that side of things is enough to really piss off the computer. I don't know. i9 9900K and an RTX 3080 is just slouching nowadays, I guess. Bare minimum need a 14900K overclocked to 10 gigahertz and an RTX 5090. It ran an SLI, I guess. Can you put formulas in for the actual shiny odds? I would like to. I don't know if I can, but I would like to. I would really like to. Based on X number and X number equals Y, you know. It'd be really cool if you could do it so that every time the encounter went up, it changed. If anybody knows how to do that or has an idea of how to figure that out, let me know. I would love to figure out an algorithm to make that work. Oh, back to the woodwinds. Nope, brass. Yeah, it's a saxophone for sure. Nice. Chatting is my all-time favorite thing. Please don't apologize for such a thing, yo. Yo! Mr. White. Nah, that's one impression I can't do. But yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. Sometimes I feel like I'm not getting enough done at once. Some people come here just to watch shiny hunting. And I gotta remember that there's two sides of a coin, you know? Whiskey and the coffee's good. I tried that and it was a little wild. I throw like 2 shots of Bailey's into a coffee nowadays, and I like that. I don't know what the base for it is. A liqueur, I'd imagine. I don't know what kind of liqueur. Every phase on a Nitto, Billin donates $10 to a viewer challenge. That'd actually be hilarious if I could find a way to do that without divulging my payment information safely. Shoemanian, happy to see you here. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic one. I don't think I said hello to you yet. If I did and I sound extremely redundant and crazy for doing so again, my bad. But happy to see you. No Nittos, but we do got Shoemanian, the Shoemaniac. 00. Yeah, I know. The heckarino, dude. What the heck? I don't know. We're here trying to figure it out. I got the whole unit on here trying to figure it out. Or creamy curé de bois. I've never heard of that before. That's interesting. Oh, my go-to coffee, honestly, is a McDonald's coffee. Usually, I really fuck with McDonald's coffee. Really, really tasty. Would you guys like McDonald's coffee? Got a Nescafe machine recently. I like the darker Starbucks cups. Oh, those would be good. I personally, and Jack, you're gonna know this because you tried it. The coffee that I have in my house is kind of a cheaper coffee. It's nothing crazy. It's just like I don't know. I don't even know what they are. They're not the greatest, but it's good enough. To me, coffee's coffee, but a better coffee is obviously a better coffee. It was Kirkland. That's right. Thank you. It's not that bad, but it could be a lot better too. It's definitely not as good as it could be. I mean, it's better than like... Sorry, I gotta get my space back here again. It's better than like... Folgers, I guess. There's some coffees I've had that are just really bitter. I think it was Melita's I had, which I thought I liked at the start, and then I found after I had it for a while, it was just very bitter. I don't know. I just forgot the name of it. Well, here's the thing. I didn't actually buy those coffees. When I moved into my house, my grandmother was an absolute... Ayo, I didn't realize I had to have that open in order for that to work. One sec, my friends. I just deleted myself. That's wild. You imagine if I looked like that, though? Just green with the lines through? Shit. My bad. I was just trying to clear up some space for the old CPU, and then that happened. At least you can still hear me, though. Because I don't run my camera through broadcast. Yeah, I guess I did. I also don't know why broadcast is taking 82 years to load back up. Toggle camera for view. Okay, we're back. Disable effects or close apps. You can eat my apps. How's that sound? Okay, one sec. Now did I frig it up? Did I frig it up? I think I might have. So we're gonna go to... we're gonna throw it to one of the capture cards to confuse it. Nice. And then throw... Oh, no. That's gonna be the unfixed version. Camera, NVIDIA broadcast. There we are. Look at me. I'm back. I'm back. Stuff's just lagging out, and I don't really know why, but yeah, sorry, I didn't realize I had to actively have that open. Yeah, when I moved into my house, my grandmother gave me that box of K-Cups, so I didn't actually buy them. That's why I didn't remember the name. No, that's fair, Billy Bob. Well, that's not really your shit either, right? Like, you don't really vibe with shiny hunting on its own. Hey, Janwell. Happy to see you here, little fellow. Hi! Hello! Whenever she comes in really quiet, I know she's had a long day and she's usually just like tired and annoyed, but I get annoyed when people don't say hi back. Hey, yo, I said good night. Say it back, you know? How you doing, Jan? You have a good day? It was a day? Oh, bro. Now my nose is playing games with me. The only smell I smelled when you came in is my sourdough, and I know you didn't eat any of my sourdough. That's wild. Very wild. There we are. There we are. Yeah, totally forgot what I was saying there. Sorry, chat. My bad. Let me see where we are, where we were. There's a brand here called Human Bean that's yeah, I gotta not laugh at that. That's funny. Human Bean. I wonder why the hell they call it that. Is that because they use they use like child labor or something? Maybe that's what it is. Why what, Dusty? What happened? What did I miss? What do I not know? Because they keep humans in a cage and feed them. Oh my god. I guess that is kind of fancy if you're into that. I don't know how I did it, Shu. Me when I delete myself but simply revive back. They didn't know I was a cat from birth. I do have 9 lives. Now that would be nice. I also realized over the course of the stream, 1 sec. I had to get it back. I let my quiet voice come back in. If I stop thinking about it, I like immediately switch back, and I gotta not do that. We lost another great person to depression, yes, and now it's just NVIDIA broadcast in his place. Which, I mean, to be fair, it was doing a pretty good job. The resets were still happening, so I can't really blame broadcast for doing its thing. Remember, my friends, the like goal is 40 likes for the stream. If we can hit that, that would be absolutely wonderful. If you want to show support to the channel and you want to do that in a free manner, that is the best way to do so. If you do like the content, that is. If not, let me know down below how we can improve, what we can do better. You can do that in the chat or 24/7, 365. You can go to the Discord channel under the Content Suggestions tab. You can find that wherever links are usually found, or by using !socials, !Discord down below. It'll pop up the link for you. If that doesn't work and the link isn't clickable, you can use the description as well. Like I said, we're always trying to grow here. We're always trying to make things better for each and every person who chooses to join the stream. And the best way to do that is to have your feedback. So if you find anything, you know, it's 2 in the morning on a Wednesday and you're like, fuck, bro needs to do better here, go into the Discord channel, go to the Content Suggestions tab, slap that in there, and I will do my best to make a change, or I will at least take it into account. With that being said, thank you guys very much. I appreciate your support. Shout out to the lurkers here, and shout out to all the new members today, donators. It's been a great stream so far, so I appreciate y'all. Despite the shiny Spearow that we blatantly didn't need, it's been pretty all right. It's been pretty all right. Pure villain moment happens to the best of us. Yo, wait. Digital DNA is live? Are you serious, dude? Don't give me that. Don't fucking lie to me right now. He only streams the days that I am live. I swear to God. Let me check. Is he straight up? No, you were messing with me. You were just pulling my nuts. Let me see. Yeah, you were just pulling my nuts, you bastard. You made me derail my stream for that. You know what to do, Jack. Ban him. Nah, we're back. We're back. If he was, though, that would have been hype. I love watching Digital DNA do his thing. Or, sorry, Tom. Love watching Tom do his thing when he's live, seeing how he does stuff actively in real time when it comes to coding and whatnot. How's the negotiations with MBTW? Are you talking Tom, Digital DNA? I actually haven't. I've made a couple reaches to get in touch, but I haven't actually gotten a response back yet. So still waiting. I'm still gonna keep on trying. I want to get an interview so I can include it in a long form video where I go through everything new that is speculatively coming to the Castle of Minor Z remaster. And 877,000 total Shiny Living Pokédex encounters, by the way, guys. Let's go. Slightly under 13,000, we will hit 900,000, where we are 6 figures away from 1 million total Shiny Living Pokédex encounters, which you bet your ass I'll make a video on that too. But yeah, I wanna have an interview as part of that video that I make, so we'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. Yeah, Shu. Yeah, we were lucky enough to have Dusty Clink in the stream here, who dropped a $10 dono, dropped a membership and 5 gifted memberships, and then to top it all off, donated a red 100. So I really do appreciate that, and I'm still in a little bit of a disbelief, but yeah, I really appreciate the support. Shoe isn't in. Shoe isn't in. No, shoe isn't on. That's different. You go in the shoe. That's how that works. It's like, you guys remember that joke I told you? If you don't, I'll tell you. I'll tell the new people here now. So, a duck walks into a bar and sits down on the bench at the bar there, and the bartender looks at him. He says, "Hey, duck, what do you want to drink?" And then he pauses and he looks down and he thinks, "What the hell?" And he says, "Hey, duck, you're missing a shoe there, buddy. He's only got one shoe on his left foot." And the duck looked back at him and he said, "No, I found one." I fucking love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. It is like it's like an anti-joke kind of, but not at the same time. Such a dry humor, but I really like it. Hey, no worries, Fireboy. No worries at all. Thanks for popping on in. I appreciate you being here for any stretch of the stream whatsoever. Hopefully we see you next time. We will be showcasing the custom Minecraft skin that you made for me on Sunday. We'll be live way earlier than usual. Usually we're live 10:30 p.m. UTC on Sunday. We'll be live closer to 4 to 6:30 UTC. And yeah, we'll be playing Minecraft for like 6-8 hours, most likely, and we'll show that off. And anyway, I hope to see you there. Hopefully you can see me unveil that skin that you so graciously made for me, and we'll have a good time. You guys can teach me some stuff about how Minecraft has changed in the past years, and give me some great building ideas, but we'll see you later. Take her easy, Fireboy. Billy Bob stream when? Oh, dude, you should stream. Billy Bob stream, but he just says tabarnak for like 40 hours straight. And then like at one point in the stream, you might hear a little, "Oh, yes," and then he does like a giveaway where if you find it, the first person to post the timestamp down below gets like a $100,000 e-transfer. I don't know. just to guess. Sourdough, dildo, or pickle dough. Best type of dough. Oh, sourdough's a dub, dude. No, their gimmick is they give you a chocolate bean. Like a chocolate bean, or there's chocolate in the coffee? Like it's a chocolate coffee. How does that work? I don't know. I was saying what for the ping. Oh, okay. It's the infinite Billen theorem. How many people have actually congregated and agreed upon that theorem? Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel as if that's a mostly controversial theorem. Most have tended to find flaws in it within moments of researching. That's just what I've heard, though. Where the fuck was I? There we are. We need Billy Bob to do 64 consoles live. Hey, Outdoor Bros, welcome on in. Thank you for the $7 super chat. I appreciate that, dude. That's very kind of you. We're just chilling, hanging out, and having a good day, bro. Just shiny hunting and enjoying the vibe. How about you? Thanks again for the dono. Everybody, W Outdoors down below. Drop a like on that dono. I really appreciate that. But yeah, no, just hanging out, just having a good day, trying to look at the positive side of things and not be such a negative Nancy all the time, because I do that day in day out, and we had a little chat about it earlier anyway. But yeah. You're all good. You're all good. Thanks for being here, dude. Long as it's not copyright, I don't care. You play some copyright shit, then that would be annoying. But even then, it's really fixable. It tells you where you got copyright. It doesn't even matter. I don't even make ad revenue anyway. I need like 330 subs until I can get ad revenue. Yeah. We got a shiny Spearow today. Relatively recently, and now we're just hoping that the old Nidoran pops up at some point, maybe today, perhaps. I think the games might be, there's like shiny locked trades and stuff. I think we got Nidoran locked. It was like an aftermarket patch or something. If you are about $5, it's easy to come by. I'll buy one, or my parents or brothers can buy one for me. Hey, no worries, dude. You don't feel the need to do that. You don't have to. If you want to, then feel free. I would love you to purchase it based on the value of what the perks offer, but no, that's totally fair. Just only do it if you want to. Don't do it just to support me. Nido or another one, or oh sorry, I thought you said another 1 million. Nido or 1 million encounters. Optimistically, I'm gonna say Nido, but I'm kind of wishy-washy on that. I'm kind of between two ferns, so to speak, in my actual practicing feeling on that ideology. Hey, no worries, Dusty. No worries. We'll see you when we see you. Have fun playing GTA. Appreciate you lurking, and thanks again for all your support today. I really appreciate it. Good luck on that llama, Fireboy, and I'll be happy to see you there. Can you scream into the mic? I've played these games before. I won't scream it, but I'll Can I level what?
So annoying to me because
Is that a meme?
no, that's just all the elementary students say all day. I played these games before.
Oh.
It's so offensively annoying.
I hate hearing that stuff because I hear stuff on stream and I'm like, oh, it's just innocent. And then you talk to me because you're an elementary school teacher and I'm like, oh, this is child's talk.
There's one kid that repeats over and over.
Bro, you gotta like...
Over and over again.
I feel like you gotta give kids shit at that point.
I can't, because that's
then you have
what
to...
they want. They want the attention for doing that.
That's true.
It's just like, I literally... That's so fucking stupid.
It's very stupid. I don't know. That shit makes me want to punch a brick repeatedly, just for self-harm purposes, honestly. So I can feel something other than rage. Oh. Yeah, I will lowly speak it into the mic. I've played these games before. That's all you get. That's all I get. I'm not yelling. And now I'm cringed out because I've been aware of the cringe that exists underneath this statement. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Why do kids say that? What does it relate to?
They watch Squid Games.
It's from Squid Games? Oh, that's Gihan's...
They're deeply obsessed with it, even though they're like not.
They're not old enough to watch Squid Game. Dude, there's...
And that's why the parents are just like weird.
I think parents parent a lot less nowadays because they don't have to. Welcome on in, by the way, Death. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I think a lot of parents don't parent as much because they simply don't have to. They can put a device in front of their kids' faces, and the kids will get out of their face for as long as they want, and then they repeat this cycle of internet addiction and You know what? I should shut up, though, because I'm literally adding to it right now. But then again, it's entertainment. I mean, we've been consuming entertainment since the dawn of time, so maybe I shouldn't be so hard on myself, ideologically speaking. It's a chocolate-covered coffee bean. Interesting. But when you grind that, isn't that, like, all... Or they sell you the beans like that, and then you grind them yourself. And then you have just, like, chocolate melting in the coffee? I don't know. That's interesting. You got auto-modded? Fuck, dude. I thought I shut that off. I mustn't have. What did it auto-mod, if you can say it in a way that it won't do again? Hey, I appreciate that, by the way, Dusty. Have a great night as well. We'll see you when we see you. Sorry, I didn't read those until right now. And yeah, Pokemon, as long as it's a decision you make based on what you want to do, I'm happy to hear it. I don't want you doing it just because you feel like you're just doing it to be nice or something, you know? I thought mods don't get auto-modded. No, YouTube will auto-mod anything. I think, well, actually, they might not auto-mod what I say. Maybe they would. Maybe they would. I don't really know how they auto-mod, because sometimes people blatantly in the chat are just like I just fucking shit on the... And then, like, someone will say, like, a name that has some sort of innuendo in it, and the one with the blatant swearing in it doesn't get modded, but the one that's just slightly elusive to something does. I really don't know... I don't know how exactly that works, but I digress. I thought I turned it off yesterday, so I don't know what the deal is, dude. YouTube's being funny because I can't see some comments. Weird, dude. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what causes that. I don't know why YouTube is picky and choosy. It's like the weird thing where if you have a live stream and you schedule it, say like 2 days in advance, and then people start commenting on the live stream. Also, did Outdoor Bros literally just say, hey, what's up in the dono and then never say anything again? That's wild. Bro literally donated to say hi and then just dipped. Well, or lurked. I don't know. But that's legendary. If you're still here, Outdoor Bros, let me know. Shit, what was I saying? You got auto-modded again? Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. I just straight up forgot. I don't know what I was on about. Oh, yes, I do. You schedule a stream like 3 days early, and then people comment on it, and then YouTube just actively kind of deletes. Just do word by word. Do like individual word spam for a minute. That's okay. YouTube will like individually delete selective comments over time that are on the scheduled stream. I don't really know why, but it does. It doesn't save them. It's like 12 or... Yeah, I think it's 12 hours maybe it keeps them for, and then it wipes them, but I've seen some go away pretty much instantly too. Some guys are just generous. One guy liked me chatting and told me to turn on super thanks. I'm confused. Isn't super thanks a thing from the creator that when they post videos in a 16:9 long form video, in the comments people can donate attached to a comment? Isn't that what that is? Or am I misunderstanding? Maybe I'm not too aware of what that actually is. Because you just like chat and hang out. You don't actually post anything, do you, Pokemon? Or am I maybe reaching a little bit and not being, I don't know, misunderstanding? I don't know. Sometimes my early like goal messages get deleted. That's what I mean. They'll literally just kind of cease to exist. Sometimes it's after like 4 hours. Sometimes they're there like a day and a half after. I don't know what parameters that YouTube uses to determine why or when they will delete scheduled live stream comments. But like I like going in there to see them because it's just nice. Sometimes I go in and halfway through my day, someone's like, "Hey yo, I'm waiting for you," or something, like, "Have a good day." I don't know. I don't think anyone's ever said anything quite like that, but people go in and say interesting stuff, and like Billy Bob Bobo today said some interesting shit, and I read that before I got off work, and I thought it was funny. So I like to see that, but YouTube can kind of take that away from you sometimes. Bruh. Have you ever noticed that sometimes $2 for membership and the super chat flashes blue? Oh, the is what you meant to say. Flashes blue sometimes. I don't know if I have. I might have, but honestly, like on the top of my head, I can't tell you if I have or haven't. I've seen some things, like you'll see on the, sometimes if you look at the red, like the red for the $100 dono there, it'll kind of just bounce. Sometimes you'll just see it like when it, and it's totally a purposeful animation. And I don't know if it's just so people see it, click on it, and then it pushes people to want to donate, because obviously YouTube takes a cut of all my donations and memberships and stuff, right? And ad revenue and anything else they can get their fingers on. Yeah, I really got to bleed a 670 sub channel dry. But jokes aside, I think it just does that so people, it catches the eye real quick. And people are like, "Oh, what's that?" Click on it. And they're like, "Ah, you know what? I do like this person. Maybe I will donate to them." And then they don't realize that part of the whole shtick is just that their money is going to YouTube and the creator, but partially YouTube. 878,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters. Hell yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We are getting closer and closer to the 900,000 mark. I can't wait until we hit 1 million, but then we're going to be just oodles and oodles away from even being relatively close to the next million. Ever when someone donates it flashes? Oh, that would explain why I saw it today, because we had a dono and then we got another one. But the previous one flashes when the new donation comes in. Which is weird. Maybe it's to bring to light the fact that they stay pinned for a certain amount of time when you donate and motivate people that way. Weird. I don't know. That's super chat and tips. Yeah, super thanks is it's a thing that in the, you can turn it on so that in long form videos, people can leave you money through the super thanks in YouTube comments. Sometimes you'll scroll through really big channels and you'll see like $100 super thanks. And it pins the message up above. Same as like there's like comments by members and stuff. Oh shit. Being all laggy. I hate when that happens. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, it does. When I leave your stream and come back, it flashes. I wonder if that's just because of Dusty's dono. Well, I would think so. I don't know if it's because of the amount of the donation or if it just pops in so that when you open the stream, it's the first thing your brain goes to and you click on it. I don't know. Only look it up on YouTube. Don't know about it. No, fair enough, Pokemon. Fair enough, dude. I get ya. I have it turned on, but I haven't put out a long form video yet, so it's kind of moot. Kind of useless at the moment. I guess people could always, if they want it on VODs, but why? What reason is there to for most people, right? Hey, Bill, and by the way, did you see in the Discord, DS ROMs now have Wii connectivity? They figured out how to make it work. I got my Mons on Battle Revolution now. Really? How did they figure that out? That's crazy. I didn't realize. How recent is this as well? Hey, Screamoo, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you popping on in. How's it going, dude? I feel bad. I know you love the streams, and I know you like to hang out, but we will not be live for a ton longer today, unfortunately. But I'm happy to see you. I tried to get Giuseppe to raid you today, but I took too long to say it. That's all good, dude. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. That is just the way the cookie crumbles. The way the frog frolics. Don't worry about it. I appreciate that. Gamer fam, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Appreciate you popping by. How goes it? What is new, my dude? Welcome on in. Happy to see you on the stream as well. No Nidorans lately. I wish I could be anywhere near truthful and tell you that with a solace and a smile, but no Nidorans lately. Last Nidoran was October 1st. Named 42069 from our friend Lovinder Singh. And we've been looking ever since, but nothing yet. Nothing yet. Away she goes. What's happening with you, gamer? What's happening with you, M? Anything new? It happened a month ago, actually. I only found out yesterday. I've been waiting so long for it. So, was there a push for people to figure this out for a while, and it was like there was people that were actively working on it, or is this just something that kind of ended up happening and bros got lucky, or what? I don't know how they did it, just coding and shit. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's beyond me, dude. I'm not an IT guy. I'm not one that understands a whole lot of coding or tech stuff. I just simply exist, and when I need to know something, I'll look it up, and if it seems somewhat within my realm of being able to understand it, then I will try it. Otherwise, that's where I might just pay someone to do something, you know? You know. It goes, just got off work. Hey, I know how that shit goes, dude. I know how it is. Hopefully you had a good day at work, enjoyed yourself, and have some alright plans for the night. You and the son gonna maybe play some games, or you just relaxing and taking her easy? I assume because you're on stream, probably the latter, but yeah, sometimes I pop in on streams right before I go live too, so you never know. Never know. Thanks for the support, by the way. Unfortunately, my stream couldn't exist today, so my next possible stream is Monday, I think. No worries, dude. You can only do it when you can do it, right? Don't beat yourself up about it. If it's something you can control, then maybe scrutinize yourself a little bit, but if that's just the scheduling and how life is working for you at the moment and you can't do anything about it, it is what it is. And if people really enjoy it, they'll tune in. I will say I've found consistency is most definitely key when it comes to streaming on the internet. People really like that. So try to strive for it, but if you can't, you can only do so much. You can always look at things you can cut out in your life to make time for different things of the sort, but that's a you thing you kind of got to figure out. Happy to see you're back, Mihi. Bill, what's the most insane thing you would do for $10,000? The most insane thing? I don't know. The most insane thing. It depends on what you consider insane. You gotta give me some options, maybe, because, like, I don't know. It's hard to know where I draw my limit until someone seriously offers it. They're like, hey, you want some of this? And then you realize when it's actually on the table that there's stakes, and you know you can really balance what you're willing to risk and not. I don't know. I wouldn't do anything that gets me in legal trouble for 10 grand. I wouldn't do anything that permanently alters me for, I don't know. I'd get a tattoo on like a non-invading part of the body. Like get something really weird tattooed on like a covered up spot or something. Anything that follows the laws of physics. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably get like a wacky tattoo for 10 grand. Not on my face or anything, but like below my shoulders. But even then, like if it was like a really ugly stomach tattoo for 10 grand, nah, dude. Fuck that. I don't need 10 grand that bad. Then again, I could go and nah, because then you go on vacation with your 10 grand, and then you take off your shirt during the vacation, and then you look like a goober. So yeah, I don't know. Probably a tattoo, some weird kind of tattoo or something. Okay, so it's been a while of hard work put towards it. That's fair, Shu. That's fair. No Buttery, no Nidoran, and he do be on that white cube. He do be on that white cube. I wish we did have another Nidoran, but alas, for some reason, I don't know if it's a Game Freak thing or if it's a Billin thing, but I seem to be regularly trolled when I come on here expecting anything. You guys remember Voss from Far Cry 3? Remember when he tells you the definition of insanity? If so, then I think Voss might have been talking to me, dude. Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting the result to change. Expecting a different result. Relaxing. He got school, probably stream on the weekend. My son's first basketball game is this weekend at the local rec. Whew. Probably live stream that. Well, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Definitely got to respect that bro's got to sleep and and be well rested and well prepared for the next day. But no, that's cool. That's cool, dude. I wish I was able to have a situation like that when I was a kid. But streaming wasn't really the same then as it is now, or even really much of an existent thing when I was in high school. I don't think. Were people live streaming when I was in high school? Well, I guess, yeah, because there was iCarly, but like mainstream, because people always talk about the dawn of live streaming getting big as 2020. People say 2020 was the year that it really blew up.
Live streamers were popular.
Fair enough.
I remember conspiracy theory about this guy back in the day.
Hey, Wild Links, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you popping by. How are you?
And he would literally live stream for like 7 hours of him sitting in one spot.
Oh, dude, that's terrible.
Like hours and hours and hours. And there was like actual hundreds of videos of it. And the conspiracy theory was because one video he got robbed and he didn't move.
He didn't move while he was getting robbed? That's wild.
But yeah, that was like 2010. So
I'm doing great, dude. Thanks for asking. Why so radical? I now that you say that kind of rings a bell, because I remember I hate to say this because it's kind of a missed opportunity in a way if you think about it. And this might sound like bullshit, I don't know. When I was a kid, 11 or 12 years old, I formulated the idea of filming myself doing something for like 10 hours straight, doing like counting to a super high number or just repeating something over and over. And I was gonna do it, but the thing that stopped me was the storage in my camera. It had an SD card, and we didn't have things that could live stream nicely then. Like, I couldn't live stream off an iPod. I couldn't live stream off a shitty laptop. But my point is I had these same ideas, and before they ever got done, I was going to do the same shit that got Mr. Beast famous. I wouldn't have committed to it though, so it's okay. As a child, me at that day and age, and I would have given up after a half hour. So it probably doesn't matter, but like it kind of bothers me looking back at it. But I'd rather be authentic and do something that makes me more valuable to a viewer anyway, instead of just doing shit for shock value. I do a mixture, I guess. Hey, Near Light, Vampire Kayla 95, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Hello, Bill and Flange. How are you doing? What are you shiny hunting for? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. We're on Route 3, shiny hunting for Nidoran male and Nidoran female. We need 2 shiny Nidoran male and 3 shiny Nidoran female. We're 41 phases deep and a couple 100,000 encounters in. What's going on with you? What's new, dude? What did I miss? Yeah, great game. Loved it. That's one of my favorite games of all time. Thanks again for coming, man. I want to show you this awesome community and this even more awesome, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate you spreading the love and showing some positivity for the channel, especially outside when we're not even you're not even here and stuff, you know. Anyway, thanks, Screamu. I appreciate that. I think Wild deserves a yeah. Yeah, I can do a little yeah. Yeah. I feel like that one was not my most solid, but that was decent enough, eh? I've been getting pretty decent sleep each day, 6 hours for needing to wake up at 6 a.m., but I feel so damn tired still each day. I feel you, dude. I sleep for about 6 hours a night as well, and I spend a good part of my day feeling exhausted. Sometimes they're great, sometimes they're not. But you're doing some hard work here. You're pushing through and doing a lot of grinding for school. So don't feel bad about it. When bro's in uni, you gotta do what you gotta do. You lose a couple hours of sleep to do better for the future. Think of it as a little bit of an investment. 6 hours ain't enough, fellas? It depends on who you are. My body wakes up after 6 hours sometimes. Like on its own. Usually it wakes up after 6.5 hours regardless, and then I have to choose to go back to sleep. But yeah, 6 is pretty minimal. That was a beginner, yeah? Yeah! Oh, there we go. That was a good one. That was a really good one. Why have 6 hours when you could have 3? Wait, what did I forgot what I was just talking about. Did that relate to that? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. If that was relevant to something I particularly had just said, my apologies. I don't know why I'm missing the connection. If it wasn't, then I feel better. But where's the tea? I actually didn't grab a tea today, dude. I didn't grab a tea today. I just have a cup of water. Yes. Stream's gonna be ending right away, by the way, couples. I saw your message before. I just remembered it was there, though. Cute, yeah. Who let the cat out of the box? I'm hunting Picky Peck before the Totem Pokemon on a Route 1. I'm not even familiar with that, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what that is. Interesting. How long have you been going at that for? And what are the odds on that? Also, if you don't mind me asking. Yeah, you might be, Florlonan. You might be. My body tells me to eat pizza every meal. Doesn't mean it's healthy. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Okay, it's Gen 7, so 1 in 4096. I'm used to your voice deeper, so the yes make me laugh. That's very fair. I think it catches a lot of people off guard when they hear it, because I don't think many people have that pitch range as a grown man. Maybe they do. Yeah, 7 to 8 is definitely optimal, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Just got a YouTube reminder. It's getting late for me. I'll slide in next stream if I can. I'm getting tired and have to attend school tomorrow. Goodbye, Billin. Bye, Screamo. See everyone else. Talk to you later. Thanks so much for popping in. I appreciate that. If you do want to pop in next time, I will be live on Sunday at 4:30 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. UTC. 4:30 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. UTC. About 4 to 6 hours earlier than usual. We're going to be doing a whole ass day of Minecraft on 16:9. So if we see you there, that'd be fantastic. If not, stay safe and enjoy yourself. Appreciate you. Sunday at 4:30. Got it. If that's the time zone for you. Usually it's Sunday at 4:30 p.m. for me, regular. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, 4:30 or 6:30 UTC. I don't know what EST or... I don't know. It's like 11 a.m. MDT. Time zones suck. We need one. I used UTC because I got fooled by the universal term in there, but it's not actually universal like you might think. But yeah, it's true. It doesn't necessarily mean it's healthy. Gamer fam, I don't know exactly when we're going to do another Nuzlocke stream. I made a mistake, screwed up, and I got myself really drunk last one, so that's midnight for you? Oh, well, we'll be streaming for like 8 hours, so you can always come in when we're done, too. But hey... take her easy. We'll see you when we see you, Lynx. Shit. How did I forget what I was reading again? I don't know what's happening. I was really good earlier for being responsive and remembering what I was saying, but I think mayhaps the time's getting to me, and I'm not. I don't know. I'm not as sharp as I was. Well, for me right now, it's 8:03 p.m. I usually start at 4:30 p.m. I will be starting Sunday's stream at between 10 and 12, 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. My time, just for an idea. So it'll be 4 to 6 hours earlier than whatever usual time is for you, and I'll post it in the Discord as well. You know, hey, someone, welcome on in. I like the door profile pic. Happy to see you here. Appreciate you popping on by. How much money did bro spend on all these games? I honestly don't really know. Between all the games and the cubes and the Wavebirds and the all different hardware, at least 6,000 Canadian dollars. You might be able to add a couple thousand on that. I don't know. I don't really keep track. A lot of it was kind of over time. You completed Garfield for the PS2. How is that game? Is it good? Yeah, I'm not too certain. I can give you averages I paid for each piece of everything I got, though, if you are more curious. It's an Ultra Moon, and the odds are 1 in 40, 96. Well, hey, it's funny. I was just responding to you. Thank you for subscribing, Nearlight. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Very, very sweet of you. Thanks for joining the channel, becoming a millennial, as I like to say. Yeah, so I've never played Ultra Moon, but good luck on the hunt. Hopefully you get it soon. And if you do, feel free to join the Discord where you can share the photos of the shiny once you get it. You can use !Discord or !Socials to summon it. You can go into the description of the live stream to find it, or go into my main channel, my YouTube channel. You'll find a link there as well. Thanks once again. I appreciate that. 2025 is the year we get Billy to go to bed after chat. Oh, earlier chat. I was going to say after chat. I kind of have to. True enough, dude. I really do. And today I'm going to try to practice that. I'm not going to stream for too much longer. I'm going to try to make some dinner and then, yeah, call it. We are at... There was no audio for that? Fuck. Okay, one sec. Let me see what happened there. What do we got here? Main alerts on. Really? Well, that's just another thing to figure out. I don't know what the hell... Shit, dude. One sec. I gotta check something here. That's why I don't like to update before live streams. I update stuff and then stuff gets messed up. It should be right near the top. Yeah, main alerts, right there. URL, it's copying a URL, controls audio via OBS. Really? Okay, and then, so that's main alerts, but then, were you guys hearing the sounds for when we had donations and stuff earlier? Was it just the latest sub you guys didn't hear that for? Yeah, it's just that one. I'm almost willing to bet. So latest sub is a browser source at existing. If somebody even wants to try just unsubscribing and then resubscribing, feel free, and then we can test this again. It should work now. But that sucks when that doesn't work, because I love that. Hey, yo, what the fuck, dude? Latest sub. Okay, that should have audio attached to it, though. Control audio via OBS. There we go. Okay, latest sub. Control audio via OBS. Okay, now next time that happens, that should actually work. Sorry about that, and thank you guys for letting me know, because otherwise I would have no clue. Oh, awesome. We hit 45 likes. Sick. Thanks, Shu. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody, for dropping likes and showing love to the stream. Okay, where are we? Jeez, and thanks for the profile pic compliment. You gained a sub for that. Hey, thanks, someone. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. How's it going? Are you you a shiny hunter yourself? You play much Pokemon, or you just delving into the weird corners of the internet where you find people who spend way too much money on silly things? We watching the Super Bowl all together? Hey, yo, what did I don't know if I missed a reference or not, but I don't know what you're talking about. Straight up. Billing in relation to my time zone, you are 3 hours behind and he's 2 hours behind, so you are 1 hour behind him. So 4:30 p.m. is 3:30 p.m. for him. Okay. Well, maybe let bro know that. It seems like you guys have contact outside of stream, so they're not under the impression that I'm going to be live at midnight. Because that's most definitely not going to be the case. But yeah, thanks for letting me know about that noise issue. If anybody does happen to want to just, if they know they have their subscription stuff turned on, feel free to just unsubscribe and resubscribe real quick, and then we'll see if the noise works again. Oh wow, am I that red? Yeah, I must be. Jan, was my face red? No, my cheeks right here. Yeah, I can see blush marks. Maybe the saturation's just picking it up. I'm actually impressed. I went like the whole stream without being super red and blushed out. That's so whack. I love that subscription sound too. Billionaires. I used a USB to play it since I don't own it. Oh. That's got to be a cheaper game to buy. Garfield? No? What a guy. How much longer, my man? Not too long. Hey, take her easy, gamer fam. Happy to see you here. Thanks for popping on by. Hopefully we see you in the next one. If I see one of your live streams, I will pop in when I get the opportunity. But thanks for popping on by. God, my brain's just not working right. I lost my spot again. Oh, you said right there. See ya. I'll pop on. If I see you on here, I'll pop in. I just got my Discord up. Gonna build me a gaming setup this summer. See you later. Hey, dude, I'm excited to see the gaming setup too. Definitely send some pics into our Discord server when you do that. Oh, that's right. That's right. Screamo probably another. I think I'll go another 20 minutes. I'll go until 19 minutes now. I'll stop it strictly right at 8:30 my time, and then we'll dip out. So it's a 4-hour stream. We'll get the most out of our Nidoran hunting. Otherwise, I would have left soon, but I really want to get these Nidorans. I really just want to hope. Oh, I want something. I want something. PC is gonna die. Why would your PC die? That's not good, dude. We here, Pokemon. Hell yeah, dude. How does it look on the TV, Goober? Being that it's 9:16. Does it look funny or does it look nice and clear? Can you see each individual console pretty well or what? Actually, maybe we'll just stop at 880,000. That wouldn't be a bad place to stop either. And that'll keep me a little more responsible for my time the rest of the night. I might do that. This weekend with sports is going to be dope. UFC, Super Bowl, NBA. Bro, you don't have enough time in the weekend to deal with all three of those. Oh, you're going to have to cut out school for the weekend and just take your lumps. That's fair, though. That's fair. Balandros. I hope that's how I say it. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Happy Thursday. Appreciate you popping on by, and I hope you're having a fantastic one so far. The difference between theoretical odds and actual odds are different. No, I know, but I mean, like, you got like homework and studying and stuff to deal with too, right? That's mostly what I was referencing. I'm gonna go now. The TV's whack. Facts. Are you coming back on a phone, or are you dipping for good? If you're dipping for good, then we'll, or not for good, but for today, we'll see you when we see you. The difference between theoretical and actual. So when you look here and you see theoretical, that is based on the coding of the game. Theoretically, based on the game is coded, I should get a shiny every 8,192 encounters. But based on the fact that we have 32 different consoles running at once, and we've also got RNG at hand, there's a lot of things that can happen to make shinies come quicker or way late. So there's just a lot of variables in when shinies come. So based on the average of 879,000 encounters we've done, and the 103 shinies we have, on average, based on every number divided by the total number, Essentially, Jesus Christ, 879,504 divided by 103 is 1 in 8,507. My point being is that it varies because we've on average taken longer to get a shiny than the game is coded for. Wow, that was a yes, my particular encounter rate. That is 100% correct. I explained that in a very, very antiquated way, so my apologies for that. But yeah, that's the case. It's based on my personal experiences with my games, and I average it every time I finish a phase. I want to work on making some sort of UI that has a script that follows the numbers, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that. I'm gonna keep on trying, though. Hard to say, Pokemon. There's people from all walks of Earth, and, I mean, once you get to the other side, the hours are just hella different. You might just have a habit of talking to certain people that are far away. Oh, it's not too bad, but when you consider the fact I've done almost 900,000 encounters, I mean, I don't know, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's kind of what you would expect based on theoretical, but there was so long that why? Oh, did I miss something? So long that we were getting under odds, and I think it's been the last couple of months where it's just been over odds. So a real contrast as to what we used to see, but it kind of flips back and forth every once in a while. You might have to cope, Shu. You might. How come you have 32 consoles and it's 1 out of 8,192? So the reason it's stated like that is just because of simplification of the fraction, Chaz. But another way to look at it as well is people will say 32 out of 8,192, which I think is 1 in 256 or 512. It's one of those two. But that's not actually how that works, because shiny hunting is like throwing 8,000 sided dice. I'm not just throwing one dice with 8,192 sides, but I'm not throwing one dice with that amount of sides and 32 shiny sides. Every single dice has one shiny side out of that 8,000, right? So it's like I'm throwing 32 dice at once instead of throwing one dice with 32 odds per roll. It's 32 shots at once of 1 in 8,192. It is theoretically not 1 in 512 or 1 in 256. I don't remember, whatever the number is. 252. Yeah, it's a false statistical equivalence. Exactly. A lot of people assume that that's just how it works, but it's not. You could technically look at it that way by the sake of what my hands have to do, because I have one controller that controls 32 consoles. You could say, okay, well, it'll basically be 1 in 512 resets on the controller, sure, but yeah, they're fully independent of each other. Fully independent of each other. We do need those Nidos, bro, we do. Billin's Shiny Spearow is nothing compared to my Shiny Kyogre. That's true, dude. That's very true. Shiny Kyogre is awesome, but I wish they did away with the red stripe. I wish it was pink with like a blue stripe. I think the red's a little funky. If I really wanted to flex, I'd show off my Shiny Kyogre right now, but I won't do it. Mostly because I don't know where the game save is. Well, actually, I do. It's over... Actually, it's right beside me. I could pull it out if I really wanted. But I'll do a day where I do maybe a video or a short form on my Shiny repertoire outside of anything I've ever streamed. No, never once. During 900,000 attempts, I've never once gotten 2 Shinies at the same time. I've gotten them back to back, but I've never gotten 2 at the same time. I've gotten them first encounter on the stream. I've gotten them last encounter of the stream. After about 1 million, I mean, you see a lot of stuff, but never at the same time, which is kind of crazy to me. Hey, I'm back on my phone, but I need to know how much longer stream's lasting for because I might have to leave. That's fair. Stream will be lasting for another 12 minutes, my friend. 12 minutes, maybe 11, depending on how many seconds we are in to this minute. But yeah. That is your answer, my friend. That is very crazy, Chaz. You're right. It's 32x the chance of every button press. Yes. Yes. Sorry, I had to think about that for a sec. That is correct. I like Pokemon Live. I get notifications from 7 a.m. to 3 a.m. That's late. That's late as fuck. But when you're subscribed to a lot of people who live stream that kind of stuff, that's fair. And you kind of get your cream of the crop pick too, right? Watch screen number 18. Lying? What? I'm so confused. That just confuses me that you added the lying thing to it. But also, like, why am I watching it too? Bro's just saying, yeah, it's gonna happen right now. We're gonna get the double. Technically, you get several shinies in one attempt. Yeah, you technically could, and people have done it, just not me. Each game doesn't know that there's another 31 consoles running. The game doesn't even know that you've encountered so many times. It just throws... Yeah, exactly. And even at that, it's kind of... It's kind of not even like that, because the RNG it works in a little bit more of a calculated way. It's, as much as it is random number generation, it's like kind of not, which is weird. It's not truly random, but it kind of is. Do a big yeah? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah! Oh, that one, dude, my voice is getting tired. After this whole day of raising my voice at work to talk to people and having a long stream today, it's not sticking with me. I'll try again, but yeah. Oh, there we are. We got the pitch back. That was a quiet one though. I'm not doing it big. I've been working too hard today. One thing I'm going to do real quick. Yeah, I guess Belandros, you've probably never been here, or yeah, Belandros, you've probably never been here before. So you hear that, you're like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Why am I watching this? Yeah, I like to do a little yeah here and there. A little voice acting practice, you know? Predicting it will be number 18 is... Okay, I got you, sorry. Sorry, not me just being a goober. Okay, well, hopefully it's on number 18. With that being said, if it's going to be number 18, I want to know what shiny you think it'll be and how many encounters it'll be at. Let me know that information. Let's get specific on it. I hate whenever Billin bills me. He keeps getting billed. No, you keep getting billed for $100 every month. Yeah, what can I say, dude? I just need money. I just need money, and you are my cash cow. You're like a bank to me, but I don't pay monthly fees. I love that. That would be wild. It'll be wild when it does happen. It hasn't happened yet, but that just means we're a step closer to it happening eventually. Cute. I try to sleep at 11, though. Those late night trainers are for sleepless nights or when I get rejected from card streams. Hey, fair enough, dude. You should definitely try to make sure you're getting adequate sleep. I don't do that enough, and I am the pot calling the kettle black there, but it is very important, as we've discussed earlier in stream. 800 and... Wait. What is that number? 880,080? Right? I'm sorry, Jan, I just had a brain fart. Can you... Sorry, I just need you to look at this number, not to cut you off. 800,000 and 880,080. Not dollars, that's not money. Nah, it's fair. I looked at it and the number confused me for a sec because there's so many 80s. 880,080. Yeah, because you put that right beside the other. Usually there's a 0 or it's like a full continue. I don't know. If that was like 16524, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But yeah, you throw all the zeros in and it's weird. 880,080. 880,080. Say that five times fast. Holy fuck. Wow. Where were we here? Sorry. Don't mind me just getting utterly confused. It'll be console 28 shiny female Nido. I hope you're right, Cubbles. I really hope you are. But at this point, I think nobody is right, and we're never going to get it because Nidoran is not real. Nidoran is fake, and we're never going to see a Nidoran again. Oh, you got really specific with it. What would be wild, Jack? A shiny Nido. Yeah. It would be wild. I'd probably kill it by accident, too. And then I would probably rage quit and break my monitor. I could see it. Hopefully not. Shiny Jigglypuff with Careful Nature. Screen 18 in 47 attempts. Wow. Specificity going crazy out here. I wonder if I have... I might have a shiny Jigglypuff with a Careful Nature. In fact, I probably do. I've got... What do I have? 9 of them, guys? I think it's 9 shiny Jigglypuffs. There's a good chance that I have one with that nature. I hope I don't kill the shiny Nido, but if I do, then that is what you will see. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm at such a loss for everything we've done here and the lack of Nidorans that have shown up given all of these attempts. Oh, I'll go ham too if that's the case, Shu. At least for once, we'll be correct about something. 28 to top left in the back, guarded by 2 Spice Orange GameCubes. Guys, I've just looked and noticed we're at 47 likes on the stream. Can we get 3 more likes before we end today in just 5 minutes? If you haven't dropped a like already and you want to show support to the stream, that is the best free way to do it. I would really appreciate if you do. I want to just formally say thank you all for stopping by, taking some time to be here, and chatting, lurking, popping in, popping out, whatever the case may be. Thank you guys all for spending some time here and choosing to hang out with me tonight. Yeah, dropping a like is the best free way to do so. It shows the live streams to the algorithm more readily when that's done, not only for you but for other people as well, and it just increases discoverability. And it's the best real thank you can give to a small YouTuber. So thank you all very much. I appreciate you. Stay safe, enjoy yourselves, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, I love this one. This song's like it's got like a sad melody to it, but at the same time it's like almost like a hopeful type of melody. Sounds good. I like it. Curse of 30k attempts, no shiny. Yeah, wait, what? We've been past that before, to be fair. Last shiny was on console 4, funnily enough. Pokemon. Yeah, I did say get specific. You're right. If you want to guess IVs, you can. But I'll tell you for free. I'm probably not gonna check them. Probably not gonna check them as much as I would like to. I could too. I just probably won't. I'd take 30k attempts if it was a shiny Nido. Last Nido was caught October 1st. October 1st. Yeah, 30k would be amazing. When it's literally been... If we forget that Mount Moon was a thing, it's been like 250,000 encounters. Because that's one thing I thought, Jack, is a lot of those 400,000 and something since then were actually on Mount Moon. So we can account for that a little bit. We are at exactly half odds right now, 4096 into our second phase of the day. And as much as we were talking about 32 dice at once, I see no dice here, so we will continue on. We will continue on. Oh, Jack can do a yeah pretty good, honestly. He rivals my yeah. Going for shiny Nidoran with perfect IVs on attempt 888888. Ugh. I can't even entertain it. I can't even get hopeful. Because the second I do, the Nidorans will say, nope, post 1 million is the first time one of us will pop around the corner once again. Chaz streams out here with the e-girl lingo. I like it. Hell of a lot of votes today on the polls. That's wild. We had like 45 on the first one and like... How many on this one? Another 34? Yeah, like 75 votes on the polls. That's wild. Very wild. More wild than all 32 of these bastards on the screen right now. And I tell you, they didn't come from nothing. I don't know, we don't have the spreadsheet updated because we mad at Nintendo for no shiny Nido. Straight up, dude. Hey, Belandros, thank you very much for that. I appreciate your support. Thanks for the luck. Good luck to you and all of your endeavors as well. Thanks for the support. If you want to pop in on the next stream, we should be live about 6:30 p.m. UTC on Sunday. We'll be playing Minecraft for like 6, 7, 8 hours. Just continuing our world. We've had one episode so far. This will be the second installment where we build some diamond armor, make some crazy stuff. It'll be a good time. So if that sounds like something you'd enjoy, feel free to pop in then. If you want to see shiny hunting, I'll be back next Tuesday, 10:30 p.m. UTC, and Thursday, 10:30 p.m. UTC. Thanks once again. Stay safe. We'll see you when we see you. Yeah, it's just vanilla, hard survival Minecraft. Playing with some shaders, so it looks pretty. It's a nice time, yeah. Awesome. I'll be happy to see you there. If you join the Discord, I give notifications and updates as to stream times and stuff. So if that is so your taste, if you do use Discord, you can hit the link there, or go into the description of the stream. You can find it there as well. And if not, you can go to my channel, go to the main channel page and find the link there. I think it's just easier if you do forget, then you get the notification. YouTube isn't always great with it. I digress. Thank you so much for popping by, and we'll see you on Sunday. Okay. We'll do 5 more encounters, and that's going to be the end of the day, my friends. Can we get 50 for the Skitty? Not Skitty, dude. Not Skitty. Skitty's mid. Skitty's very mid, and you know that. Hey, yo, what the fuck? What was that? There we go. Sorry about that. We'll do 5 encounters from here. Yeah, no, that's true. Skitty is, I think, the only Pokemon... no. No, you might be right. That might be the only Pokemon that rhymes with Fitty. Skitty, Fitty. I can't think of a single one. You might actually have me stumped there, Shu. Yud super loud when Cassidy was studying for uni and she was less than impressed. Did you get smacked, or did she hold back? If she held back, congrats to her. Proud of her for that, honestly. I can hear you, but I'm getting beat by legendaries tonight. Hey, they got crazy stats. Can you really blame yourself? Well, maybe, but not really. Alright, my friends, we are going to do 2 more Dos Mas encounters. And that'll be it for the day. That's what we're going to call it for our shiny hunting. Just under 881,000 today. We started at 865, I think? Something like that. I think we got about 15,000 encounters in, but I don't know. 8... No, about 12 or 13, sorry. Which is about average for 4 hours, about 12,000 encounters per stream. Last one right here, folks. Last one here. No. Okay, and because that didn't yield a shiny, we'll do one more. Actually, wait, how close are we? Oh, we're so close to 881k. We'll just get there. It'll take like 5 more resets. And then maybe, if we're lucky, we'll hit 50 likes before we drop off, because we're just 2 likes below the 50 like goal. And granted, we started today with a 35 like goal, so I really shouldn't be bitching. We far exceeded what I expected today. Now, I do have one question. Do you guys think... I keep the game volume, like, essentially muted, really low, for the games... well, just one game, while I stream. I mostly keep it as voice and music audio. Do we want to see a little bit more of a balance where the game audio is more increased? Or do we like the just slightly in the background, you might hear it in quiet moments, and that's about it kind of cadence? What do y'all think? No game volume on these IMO? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I keep it... I don't even know if you guys can hear it. Like, I personally can hear it right now. But, and you guys will hear it in quiet moments where the music kind of pauses or in between transitions. So it is there, and it's really quiet. So I've never fully turned it off. But, I'm of agreeance with you. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like it's just not... It's not necessary. It adds a lot of extra noise, a lot of extra jumble, and I think it overall might be a little uncomfortable to listen to with how overwhelming all the sounds together might be. I try to make this as easily digestible as possible, given how many things are already thrown in front of your face when you scroll to this. You're like, holy Jesus Christ. There's already 33 screens, essentially, because there's my face there as well. And then to add a whole bunch of noise, that's just... that's a sensory nightmare. I think there's a lot of people who would not hesitate to just say, fuck this, I am out. Quiet in the back, yo. It is quiet in the back sometimes, Pokemon. And that's okay. It's a place to relax. T-Carbo, hey, happy to see you back. Appreciate you popping back in. I hate to tell you, but once we roll over to 881,000 encounters, we will be done for the day. However, I do appreciate you coming back no matter what, and you'll be here to witness the end of the stream, which is always a fun time too. What'd you get up to while you were gone? Anything cool? Anything interesting? Looks like one more encounter. One more, and this will bring us... Actually, no, two more. This should bring us directly under 881,000 by just a couple. I think by 2. Yes, should be by 2. No, it's over by 8. I'm dumb. So that actually was the last encounter. Yes, it was. Get some saves in here. It looks like we have a couple of games that have crossed over 400 hours. That is crazy. 400, 401, 402, a lot of that, like 375, 373, 379. And all the ones below, the new ones, are all at about 150 hours. Damn, I can't wait until they're all 9,000, or not 9,000, 999 hours. We'll do one more save. 8 showered, not to be a broken record, but looked a little for that copy of Crystal, but I did send you a message on Discord. Hey, it's all good. I'm a broken record half the time too, so don't feel any way about it. Thank you for sending me that message on Discord. I appreciate that. Now, with that being said, with all things done, with this coming into a close, my friends, it is time for me to depart and peace out to a place called... my kitchen, so I can have some dinner, and then so I can go to bed. So that is the goal. ADHD, yeah, same, bro. Same here. So I feel you. Yeah, it was a fantastic time. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. It means a lot. I think we had some really meaningful conversations today. I think we got a shiny. That was good. I think the turnout was very awesome. We hit our like goal. Everything was good. A lot of new subs today. Home is where the fridge is. Yeah, overall, it was a fantastic time. So, thank you, everybody. Remember, stay safe, enjoy yourselves, and don't work too hard. I'll be back on Sunday. We'll be live at 4:30 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. UTC on Sunday. Stay tuned in the Discord, which is linked in the description of this VOD. Linked on the main channel, in the main little blurb there. Stay tuned in the Discord for specific times. I will try to post in the community page, but I usually forget. But it should be 4 to 6 hours earlier than usual on Sunday. I repeat, 4 to 6 hours earlier than usual. We'll be playing Minecraft for about 8 hours or so in 16 by 9 format. So, yeah, that is it. That is all. Thank you, everybody. But I will see y'all. I gotta do that one random not counted encounter. Alright, fuck it. Just for you. Just for you. Just for you. I won't even save after. We'll just call it there. Yep, no shiny. We'll do a little soft reset. Boom. And just like that, it's all over. Okay, thank you, Carbo. Thank you, Cubbles. Thank you, Shu. Thank you, Tokemon. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Belandros. Thank you, Chaz. And I don't know if there's anybody else here chilling that hasn't chatted in a while, that's lurking, but to each and every one of you, I appreciate you. Yeah, you gotta go by the theory. You gotta go by the theory. All right, guys, I am tuning out. Stay safe. Take her easy. Hey, you're a legend, Chaz. That's you, brother. Thanks for all the support today. And I will catch y'all on Sunday. Peace out.